And we're live again, everybody's Crypto Leprechaun, Cribble with Crypto Live, back on this Friday early afternoon. It is 12:01 p.m. Eastern Time on August 26, 2022. And I want to come online just for a minute, or for a little while, we'll see how it goes. But wanted to give everybody a recap of what's going on. The Fed meeting came out, and ever since the Fed came out, we have had nothing but horrible results within the crypto world and the stock world. Both are collapsing at a pretty remarkable rate. My best advice is for everybody just to hang on, hang tight, and use this as an opportunity, not a crying session. There's no crying in crypto, right? So take this and use it as an opportunity. We have lost over 1,000 points in $1,000 in Bitcoin and Ethereum, both within just a couple hours, 2 or 3 hours. So that's a pretty dramatic fall, falling from grace, so to speak. So just 1 second, I need to check on something real quick here. Actually, I need to make sure we're live as well. Oop. Sorry, didn't mean the volume. Yeah. So hopefully everybody out there is doing okay. Hopefully everybody's hanging in there. This is a very dramatic time right now, and hopefully that you can take this and use this as an opportunity. It's could be possibly a great accumulation time period. Powell warns of some pain ahead as the Fed fights to bring down inflation. I listened to part of his speech on the radio on the way home from the dentist, actually, and it was not forthcoming. It was very kind of a doom and gloom speech. It says the Dow slides over 500 points. I have not looked exactly what the Dow is, but I know it's down huge. 620 points. So,
The leprechaun.
hey, Amber, what's going on?
How'd your dentist appointment go?
Pretty good. Just did. It was kind of more of an evaluation. I'm going to end up having to have that tooth pulled. So he didn't want to really mess with it just a whole lot today. Because he's afraid that he would cause more damage in the long run. Before I can get into the appointment to get it pulled, I'm gonna have to go to a specialist to get because it's a wisdom tooth and it's embedded.
Yeah.
But he did do me a huge favor and kind of filed it down, shaved it off for me, so it's not cutting my tongue now.
That's
So
good.
that's the main thing. By the time I woke up this morning, it was pretty bad. It was actually even bleeding. It was that bad. So, but it's feels wonderful now, and I do have a little bit of sensitivity, but I can handle that for a little while. So,
That's what she said.
yeah. What's going on, Tommy? How you feeling?
Oh, a little bit sore today, but last couple of days has been hell on me.
What's up, KRS One Sleeper? What's going on, guys? You guys, everybody hanging in there? We're having one hell of a dip right now.
Oh yeah.
I don't know necessarily if I would quite call this a crash yet, but we're
Who's
down.
Who's Market Sniper? Is that Ape?
That's Ape. That's Ape's new name, basically. He's using that for so he can use that with his I don't want to say bot, but his indicator, and then
Okay.
and then I think Ape, you're using that under your Ape name, aren't you? And then the Market Sniper is you now.
No, Ape is me and Market Sniper is my new one. I just haven't swapped them on my phone and my PC.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, I knew that's what you were doing. I just didn't know which was which, but
Oh, come on. We can't lose the Ape.
Oh no, it doesn't sound like we are.
Boy, this little dip this morning really wrecked my my indicator.
Well, I was thinking about that. Actually, to be honest, on the way home from my dentist, I thought to myself, we're dipping pretty hard. This probably can't be good for Ape's indicator because I know it performs best when it's pumping. And we're far from that.
Oh yeah, no, we're swimming right now.
I'm watching Ethereum right now, and it acts like it wants to try to come back, and then it falls further. So
I've got it working really. Your indicator, I've got it working really well on Ethereum and Uniswap. It's made me a shit ton of money today.
really, right now,
Yep.
good. I'm actually. I got a lot. I got lucky. I've been in Ethereum short for about a day and a half, and it's performing very well today.
I was about to say, don't sell now.
No. I'm not.
I
Did
had
they?
some, I had some dry powder and I bought it in Doge.
Good.
I just woke up. Did they release the numbers? Obviously,
Yeah, but I'm trying to find out what the number was. I think it was 0.25. It wasn't.
0.25,
It,
and we're taking this big dip.
yeah, but Powell. I listened to part of Powell's speech on the way home on the radio, and it was far from positive. CNBC's headline says Powell warns of some pain ahead as the Fed fights to bring down inflation.
Yeah, they already did before they. I mean, they warned of pain every single one. If you haven't realized.
Yeah, well, for whatever reason, this time it took hold. So I don't.
Because
I'm
if you
not-
remember the last time he said America was going to feel more pain than they've ever felt before, it's going to struggle.
Yeah, and that's pretty much what he said today. So I don't know what's different from today than it was last time, except for maybe just the current economic situation in the United States. I don't know. But the Dow right now is down over 600 points and dropping. This could be the market can't close quick enough.
Oh man, I'm missing all the good sales.
Yeah, right now, I put out a short telling everybody, saying, "Hey, listen, everybody, calm down. Use this as an opportunity. Don't.
Yeah, an opportunity to buy. Buy.
Yeah, Jim Cramer, buy. But this is definitely we've seen this before. We'll see it again. But it's just every time it happens, it feels new. And
This isn't that big of a drop. The biggest fall I see is 9%.
yeah, no, I mean, no, it's not. But it's just the fact that they dropped over 1,000 points in a couple hours. I think it's what has everybody up in an uproar, and the fact that literally everything's down 3, 4, 5. 6,
I'm looking at what I got going in my stocks I bought, and a lot more down, but it's no more than 10%.
That's what I was just saying. Yeah, it's not max pain yet.
Yeah.
That's why I said I'm not calling it a crash. I'm just calling it a huge dip.
I mean, I got a few stocks that are positive 5% and 6%. McDonald's 6%. Whoa, I'm positive.
Really?
Yeah, there's still quarterly earnings coming out for a lot of companies. So I mean, you're still going to be getting Q2 earnings, Q3 earnings.
Horizon
Yeah.
stock I have, and that I'm still up 10% on that. And SCM, even though it's down, I'm still 18% profit on that.
Carrots one. It's summertime. I'm in shorts.
That's a good one.
I like that. That's good.
Did anybody pick up any shares of T-Mobile?
Negative.
No. What's it doing? Is it?
What's the big deal in T-Mobile now?
T-Mobile partnered up with SpaceX.
Yeah, I saw that.
Really?
I saw it last night. Yeah.
Also, a huge thing about T-Mobile is they're giving away a hotspot to every student in America. Every single student. If you have a kid, you can get a free mobile hotspot.
Really?
Okay, if I sign up for college, do I get a free mobile hotspot?
Yeah, if you're in, yeah. We were talking about this the other day because
Yeah.
kids get it for 5 years, or the program's for 5 years. Who knows what's going to happen after that? But with kids starting in 8th grade getting this, that's all they're going to know, and then they're just going to sign up for T-Mobile right out of college or right into college.
Wow.
That's who our phone provider is, this T-Mobile.
Bad thing. T-Mobile's terrible in Indiana. That's the only bad thing. I don't even know where the closest store is.
Yeah, it's not so good here in Montana either.
I know T-Mobile's really big up around Chicago.
Works great.
Probably big cities.
Just wherever AT&T is, they works great in the mountains.
Okay, yeah, well, okay, I didn't think about AT&T, yeah. Okay, we have an
So it's-
AT&T store.
It's the same exact towers.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, yeah. Huh, I might stop by there.
See, somebody just bought a T-Mobile product.
Because a hotspot would be wonderful with a 5-year-old. Trust me. In the vehicle, in the car. Yeah.
Oh, you can do that all online, Lev. You don't even have to go to a store.
Oh, really?
all this-
Okay.
Yeah, they have like a special website set up for all this.
Okay, I'll check it out. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, that sounds like
It's
KRS, you are here.
Yep.
How
Yeah.
you doing, buddy?
I'm doing alright. How are you?
I'm doing okay.
Did you get your shit situated?
A little bit.
Let's put it this way. Everything's hunky dory for now.
Yeah, you're not homeless. That's all that matters.
We are still looking for a place and stuff. But it's a slow process. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, I get it.
Well,
Or
as
at
long
least-
as you're secure where you're at now, just go ahead
Well,
and keep
right.
looking so that when the time comes, you'll
The
be
bad,
you'll
the
be
bad
ready.
news, the bad news I got from the doctors, and it was in black and white, and everybody's looking at it and doing research on it, and they're just wondering how the hell am I doing anything? Period.
Wow. That's
So,
not good. Yeah.
Bam!
Yeah, we got Bam in here. What's going on?
Oh, I gotta put you guys on notice now.
Uh-oh.
Less than 24 hours. You gotta pick his name out of the hat. My bill will be done.
We got 15 and a half hours.
Oh shit, Upland's coming then.
Nice.
So, Leprechaun, you're the boss. You gotta pick up a new name.
Luna never answered us last night, did he?
Luna came on super late. You guys were gone, and I hopped on at like 12:30, and he was in the chat.
Well, he was on earlier too. I asked him if he wanted to build anywhere or what he was wanting to do, and he never answered me. So
He said all you boys fell asleep. Us men are out here. I was like, shut up, Luna.
shit.
Well, you know what? Let's give him a couple days to figure out what's going on.
Yeah,
Yeah. And
Oh,
keep
oh,
asking him. Just
oh.
keep asking him. What are you gonna do?
I'll message him and find out.
Because after the build is done, I'm ready to jump on board to the next
Right on.
project.
Right on.
Just gotta point the way, Leprechaun.
I logged in the other day and it said I found a treasure chest, and I was like, okay. So then you gotta wait 7 days to find out what you got, and it gave me a 0.04 spark. I don't know how that happened. Luck of the draw, I guess.
Yeah, so. But anyhow, yeah. After I found out from the doctors, and they said that, they're like, "Wow." So things are starting to calm down a little bit,
That's good. That's real good.
and it got to the point where I kind of told them if I don't get this transportation thing solved and everything, that I might have to move
Right.
because of it.
Uh-huh.
And now they're trying to work things out and do certain things for me. It's like, you know, it did a 360, you know, and went turn the other direction.
But like I said, for how long, who knows? Because she already said something about the yard today. She says yard needs to be done before Terry says something about it. And it's like, we'll get it.
I'm already checking it out. If he says anything, we'll just find a way jumping on it. Don't trip.
Right.
I'm used to, you know, grass being grown a certain way, especially in, you know, Indiana, Illinois area, where, you know, they grow certain, but this stuff grows fast. It doesn't grow worth a shit if it doesn't have no water, but you add water, this shit just You can mow the lawn, and the next day it doesn't look like it.
That's the way it is in Indiana too.
And a lot of it is the fact, like I said, we got cows behind us. Before this house was here, they didn't have the fence, so the cows got to roam the whole property line. You know what I'm saying? Then when my brother-in-law built the house 20-something years ago, they put the fence line up to keep them from coming in. You know, my brother-in-law's yard. So we still got, I guess you could say, you know, the fertilizer and all that stuff in the yard. So all it takes is a little bit of water, and the grass is growing like crazy. And it's like, we just mowed. We just mowed last week.
Yeah,
Looks like 9% of the yard is wheatgrass.
probably.
So if I let it grow and let it grow, sooner or later I'll have wheat.
Yeah, you just you can bale it.
I was gonna say it sounds like ryegrass.
Yeah, but it's the stuff the cows over here do is grazing on.
Huh.
Let's put people planting around ponds because it roots real fast to us.
So I don't know too much about ranching. I just know what I know from, shows that Amber watches in Yellowstone.
Fred watches that. I've never seen it.
Yeah. All I know is that, on certain foods you can't give the horses, but you give the cattle. I know that if you have cauliflower, or not cauliflower, but clovers,
Yeah.
the clover leaf, that's
Yeah.
totally bad for cows. Kills them.
Really?
Yeah. I learned that from Yellowstone.
Huh. Well, they wouldn't want to come in my yard. I got plenty of clover.
Yeah. And I guess cows eat wheatgrass, but if you let it grow up to be taller than normal, they can't eat the wheat.
We grew up. We had a field in our backyard that we would rent out, and they would grow alfalfa for feed.
Yeah. Now, I think alfalfa is good for horses and cows.
It's good for everything. It's actually they mash them into cubes, and they're like treats for them.
Yeah.
You can get a cow to follow you anywhere with an alfalfa cube.
Huh.
But one of these days, I was hoping to get a ranch, a few horses, cattle. But I really want a donkey. These things are cool.
Fred wants a donkey. That's funny.
I mean, it's funny because they're stubborn and bullheaded, but man, they're territorial and they're vicious. You put a coyote in with the donkeys and the cattle,
Yeah.
they will kill the coyotes.
Yeah.
If you put them with horses, right? The horses would run away and everything. No, the donkeys will actually go and kill the coyotes.
You need
Damn!
approval.
Look at East go. Look at Ethereum. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm in shorts. I just got stop loss out of a long take profit for uni.
It just
I made
dropped.
2 pennies.
What did it just drop? It just dropped $40.
Yeah, and my shorts are picking up.
Crypto Sleeper's in a lunk short. I think you could probably short anything right now.
Algorand short, NFT short.
Almost.
Oh
It was in the
man,
Uniswap, but profit.
I screwed up.
Uh-oh. As in,
Amber, cover your ears.
yeah.
I got all the things I need on my Weibo account, all the charts, except for ETH. Except for ETH. And I didn't realize it, and oh man. Oops.
Well, you're going to have to wait that one out now. It'll come back. It's just when.
Question is, can I short it?
He has money into ETH. He just deleted his chart.
Oh, now I know why I do it. I don't got nothing.
Oh, you
Hey,
don't got
If you accidentally just deleted a chart, hit the undo arrow. Because you can go back and it'll bring it back.
oh really? But I'm not worried about it because I got nothing in it. I just might go to my bank and get some money. Look at that.
So you did sell it then.
Yeah, I did so. That's why I deleted it.
Well,
Oh
that's-
no, I'm gonna. Oh, sorry. Wrong. I was on Apple. Oops. Let's try this one. Okay.
he got a good night's sleep. He's on
Oh,
fire though.
ouch, 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 ouch. I'm in a house of pain.
He has it.
He does have it. He found it. He found it.
But all right,
All
gentlemen,
right,
I got a few.
I got it at 2050.40. So I'm gonna have a long wait, huh?
2050. Oh yeah,
Twenty
yeah.
fifty point 40. Yeah, I got a long wait, huh?
That's pretty high.
Ouch.
I don't know any other suggestion, but to wait it if you can wait it out, because otherwise, I mean, you're gonna take a
I
few,
could probably short it, but
maybe. The thing is, you never know.
it's so low right now. It could be turning around. We don't know.
Well, Ethereum right now, it keeps acting like it wants to go back up, and then as soon as it does, it drops again. So I don't.
So Ape has a new indicator. What does he? How does he use it? And what chart? What platform does he use it on?
Well, basically, you would need trading view.
It definitely has to get the thing. You have to have Trading View, but we're trading with Crypto Hopper or TradeStation.
Okay.
But all right, gentlemen, I got a few things to do around the house. I just wanted to pop in and say hey.
Glad you
Glad
did.
to hear from you.
Hit that like button on your way out.
I already did. That was the first thing I did when I seen that you were on.
Perfect. Love you. Appreciate it.
He smashed the shit out of it. Here,
That's
I do.
good.
Now you got 5.
Does
Awesome.
anybody?
Good.
Hey, anybody having an error on their crude oil future prices? I don't got a price.
I'm just I got
L1 exclamation point.
my trading views current. It's $92.
And mine's showing a fucking red exclamation point.
Showing us down $1. Huh.
CL1 exclamation point. That's the symbol.
Huh.
All right, gentlemen. She's gonna crack the whip on me.
You don't need to be doing anything. You need to be sitting in your chair relaxing.
Well, I didn't tell you where she's gonna crack the whip at.
Oh, well, if you just gotta lay there, then that's okay.
Yeah. All right. Bring it.
Now you can't have too much pressure on that back.
Oh, I don't care on that one.
Okay, your back's just fine then. Go out and mow the grass.
Uh, We're thinking about doing that later on. I'm still waiting for my pain meds to kick in and see how it goes from there.
Oh, gotcha.
Go right after you're done hooking up. Endorphins will still be flowing.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Hey, there you go. Either that or you're going to be so tired you're going to want to take a nap. One of the two. It could go either way.
All right, Jim. I'll talk to you later.
Later, Tommy.
Peace out.
Glad you're doing better, man.
Yep. Good to hear from him.
Yeah. Yeah. He sounded pretty doom and gloom last night, but he sounded in pretty good spirits, so that's great.
Oh, I didn't hear him last night.
But he wasn't on, but Amber came in and told us all about everything that had gone on. He was in bed. So, yeah. Boy, there's a lot going on right now. It will sure be interesting to see what happens when the new daily comes out. I don't know if it's going to help or not. But I could see us being in this movement until the new daily comes out. Never know, though. We could see a flop here or a flip here in the afternoon. Shit.
looking to take profits on all my shorts right now. I just set up all my stop losses.
I've got stop loss on ETH, but it's set up
Volume's dying here. We're
a little bit because I think we're still got some room to go down. Chart looks like absolute dog shit.
the advanced decline line's starting to come back.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ethereum 1567. And
I kind of
still dropping. Jesus.
I had an ascending wedge drawn on my Bitcoin chart. I didn't say anything because it wasn't like too prominent, but it definitely like stayed in the channel and then just went to the top and fell right down.
Really?
For like 4 days. I had it drawn out. I thought it would go a couple more days. I had it drawn out 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. I had a week. I need a new computer.
Yeah, I know the feeling. Look at VGX, Bama says.
On it.
I don't see
Should
how,
start.
I don't see how shit's even trading, but whatever.
Well, there's CL15 or CL1. What's it trading at? 92,228. Futures are falling. Oil's falling. That's good. Everything's falling.
Holy shit. VGX is pumping.
Of course it is. Of fucking course it is.
Of course. Wow.
GX.
You still aren't in a VGX short, are you, Bama?
Well, yeah, it was a spot short.
Oh, okay. I got you. That
Wish I would have picked up more though.
yeah.
Damn.
That makes a big difference, though. That's good. I'm glad you're in the spot.
Yeah. I don't know
Otherwise, you wouldn't be in it.
what is making that pump like that.
Dude, I have no idea. Who would be aggressively buying? It's up 74%.
Something's going on.
Do they have to burn during certain times? Like, what's their burn schedule?
Maybe there's good news getting ready to come out. Or has come out. Something. I can't see that just do it. I can't see it pumping like that organically.
Hard to be any worse than the news they've gotten.
Oh, yeah, no. For sure.
Wow.
I think at this point for Voyager, any news is good news.
Yeah. Yeah, like Bama said, I really can't say anything that's gonna be bad. or worse. I should say worse. Excuse me.
There are no excuses for you, Leprechaun.
A burp slipped out, and I usually don't try to do that on air because I know my mic picks up literally everything. So
I can hear flies on it.
I know. My freaking flies are terrible right now. My 5-year-old loves to leave the freaking door open, which makes for a bad combination.
That's the first time I've ever heard a bug on a mic, and I've heard it twice on your mic. You got a good mic.
I know it's a Walmart mic. It's a good mic. I mean, it was expensive, but still. You can get nice things at Walmart.
Oh yeah, of course.
It is possible.
Have you checked out Luna Classic?
I did when you first said that.
Yeah, it's not dropping like everything else.
It's got a green minute or a green candle on the 5 minute.
But I'm in a short on this.
Yeah, it's actually kind of going up a little bit here from on this candle anyway.
I'm out of everything. My stop losses or take profits.
Good. Profits, profits, profits.
On the sidelines now.
I am currently 21-2 on my last 23 leverage trades.
Atta boy, Leprechaun.
Yeah.
Go buy a sandwich with that green.
Of course, it was a very tiny small bag, so they're not big wins by any means. But I wanted to see if I could do it. It was kind of more of a personal test.
Yeah, man. That's what I did that one time. I had fucking wins under a penny up to like $2, but who fucking cares? I had them all green for like
a lot of mine
2
are,
sheets.
I've got a couple, $6-8 wins, but a lot of mine are $1 to $3, whatever. But still, it's more of a procedure and a mental.
How good does it feel to scroll for 2 sheets and see nothing but green?
It's wonderful.
Yeah, man, it's such a confidence booster. You trade better.
Yeah. Yep. And that's kind of one reason I wanted to do it, because I was starting to get to a point where I was, I was starting to see more red than I was green, and that just wasn't me. It's not. I'd never done that before, and I had to kind of rearrange and readjust how I was doing things. I got off basically my rules. You know what I mean? I just got stupid and went back to my roots, and been doing okay. I just wish it was too bad I'm not playing with a huge bag, but that's why I did it. So when the day comes that I do play with bigger bags, I can do better.
You think this has anything to do with the FBI releasing the Mar-a-Lago search warrant?
I don't know. I will say that I think any news like that right now can affect the markets.
Is that how they released that this one?
Yeah, I hadn't actually heard that yet.
Because the judge made them go public with a redacted version of the search warrant.
Breaking news on CNBC: DOJ reveals redacted affidavit justifying Trump Mar-a-Lago raid.
Yeah, that's been coming. I mean, we knew it was coming. We were just waiting for him to redact it all.
Right.
Because it was ordered by a judge.
What's up, MPEG? Just jumping in. Just rung a bell because I'm like, I need to make some money today. Oh, sorry, I need to go up a little bit. Hello, what'd I miss? What did you do? You said you went back to your old ways. You were sick of red? Yeah, I was sick of red. I started taking profits and instead of being greedy, pretty much, no matter what a profit was. And in the long
They
run.
add up, bro. Don't they add up too?
Oh, I know, absolutely. Yeah, no, I've turned a $50 portfolio into well over 100.
Yeah, they add up quick.
You know, so yeah, absolutely. And the thing is, what I have to remember is, yeah, there's small gains, and I'm making small profits on each transaction. However, if I was playing with a bigger bag, you could add a zero to all those gains. We're talking some good money.
You
So
are set. So what you're doing though right now, taking these small steps, is setting yourself up for your bigger bag to not be stupid and risky with it.
exactly, and that's why I wanted to do it with a smaller bag, so that I felt less pressure and get back to what I know what I'm doing.
It goes to everybody out there. This is great advice from Crypto Leprechaun.
Yes, yes, everybody needs to do that. And I actually learned that from Squarefoot.
Also a great trader.
Oh yeah, same here. Smaller gains, but you can reload when they drop. Yes, you can also reload when they drop, but you also have to be careful, which I've been guilty of in the past, of is chasing.
Don't
And
FOMO.
you end up, if you chase, you end up losing even more and more and more and more, because a lot of times if something's on the decline, it's gonna probably just keep declining, possibly. It does for me, anyways.
He's right. Wait for those confirmations when shit's going a different way.
Yeah, don't chase. Yeah, you're exactly right. Yeah, you gotta be careful. There's a fine line there. Now, if there's a situation where I'm very confident in the crypto, and I feel like something's happening for no reason or whatever, then I would boost my position to lower my leverage, um, or whatnot.
See,
But
that's smart.
otherwise, if I'm kind of speculative of the situation, I I'll go ahead and either take a small profit or whatnot. Or that's the other thing I need to start learning to do, is to be okay with taking a small loss as well, and not let that loss just grow and grow and grow until I'm close to liquidation.
Just so you know, like 60-40 is damn near perfect. If you can get anything above like 65, they say it's amazing. There's never going to be 100% ever. You
Really?
just have to regulate your downside.
Yeah, yeah. And I think yeah, that's a very good point, and that's what I'm working on. Luckily, it's the last several many trades have just gone my way, which I like to think that it's not coincidence. It's due to research and positions and indicators.
It's
Uh,
just you have good technical analysis.
yeah, well, I'm trying my best. I'm getting better every day. That's all I
And
ask for.
he doesn't touch dirty Jasmine.
Hey, I have. Fuck, I remember one time you and I fucking rode Jasmine all day long one day.
Yeah, that was fun.
It was. I've had a day like that with you, and I've had a day like that with Squarefoot.
Watch
Fuck.
out on all this shit. These RSIs are pretty low right now.
The only difference is, uh, Bama rode Jasmine that hard for like 3 days. Mine was one day. His was like 3 days. He rode that son of a buck so hard that she couldn't walk the next day.
Left her worn out.
Yeah, yeah. But once the markets pick up, I will try to swing longer again. Yeah, I think you're right. Honestly, I think in a bear market like this, that you are going to take smaller profits. What you have to avoid are the liquidations and the big losses, and that's what I've been really trying to work on. Honestly, I can take a small profit. It's just lowering my losses, which luckily I haven't had any, but I know that time will come. when I'm going to have to just accept my fate and take a few dollar loss. Because a lot of times that few dollar loss can turn into possible liquidation or a huge, $20-$30 loss. And that kills everything. Especially when you're just playing with a small bag.
Yeah.
So you got to be very careful on your on the downside.
Yeah, risk control. That's
Risk
so big.
Risk
You gotta lose
control.
your whole bag. Don't lose your whole bag. What the fuck is the point?
Right. Yeah.
You might as well go play slots or play a game.
Ooh,
Your odds are literally better.
I haven't played slots forever. That sounds like fun.
You know what I'm saying, though? Your odds are better doing that.
Yeah, I know, I do.
And you'll get a way better endorphin kick.
Well, Tesla's down. Like everything else, but
Yeah, I'm glad I let some go yesterday.
yeah, it's a good move. I do. I think you can buy back in. I think you're gonna be able to buy back in cheaper. I think Tesla's gonna fall a little bit before it pumps. It's gonna go back up. Tesla, Amazon, and Google right now, currently at the prices they are, in 5 to 10 years, we're gonna look back and be like, oh my god, I could have bought Amazon at $133 a share. Are you kidding me? When it's at 2,000. Or actually more like Google. Google. Oh my god, I could have bought Google at $112 a share. Are you kidding me?
That green candle yesterday is from the news in California. All cars must be electric by 2035 in California.
I heard that on the radio. The only problem is, which I've heard a lot of scuttlebutt about, which
All sale, all
kinda-
new car sales.
I
So
kind
they're
of
like,
the only problem with Tesla, like they were saying, was like the bare minimum. Your stock Tesla is like 100,000.
yeah, but Tesla only holds like 35% of the EV market.
So basically, then you're gonna have companies like Ford take a huge percent. Then
You have Rivian, you have
Yeah.
Jay Bezos' company, Rivian. I saw one last night when I was going to my comedy show. Saw my very first one in person.
dude, they're sweet.
Yeah, that tells you how fucking ritzy this town is.
Yeah, they are. I just saw one on the internet last night. They are awesome.
Yeah, it was just a family. I was just like, fuck
Really?
this truck. Yeah. Everybody was stopping him and talking to him. Like, that's gotta suck. It's more popular than the Ferraris or the Lamborghinis that are parked downtown.
Wow.
It's cool. They're fucking cool.
You don't see that around here. Not in southern Indiana.
But yeah, Ford's going to be a huge part of the market. Chevy's going to be a huge part of the market. Chevy's working real hard on AI, though. They know, like, electric motors and everything. They don't have to, I mean, that'll be around, but they're working real hard on their AI.
Well, I heard Chevy ditched one of their long-term EV projects, which kind of hurt their outlook a little bit.
They're going to be... The cool thing about Tesla and then Chevy is they're working on those AI projects that these cars that a lot of people want. Like Mercedes is doing it as well.
Uh-huh.
But Ford is working on the long-range batteries. But Tesla's doing it all. That's the thing about Tesla. They built their own batteries. They're doing all of it together.
Well, they can do so much in-house that, fuck, I mean, they don't have to outsource anything. Or, a lot. They do some, but not.
Well, their sister companies help out a lot, too. Like, just all the technology involved in both of them. Like, SpaceX fucking landing on its own, I'm sure, had a lot to do from Tesla's research at the beginning and just all these sensories and, like, how they react to things. It's in a program, like, I would assume, kind of similar.
Interesting. I've heard a lot of scuttlebutt about the Doge 1 mission. I wonder if it's getting ready to come out or a date set or something. Because I've heard a lot of talk on the internet about it. I don't know if anybody's heard anything or anything, but I haven't. I tried to research it and everything. I can't find anything on it, but a lot of people are starting to talk about it again. That's gonna be a huge catalyst for fucking Doge.
Get some green candles. Doge 1. Let's see.
Anybody buying Doge right now at 65?
Tommy said he did.
Probably a pretty good buy.
December 22nd, 2022.
Really?
So 1222222.
Huh.
I said too many twos, but yeah.
I know. Buy the rumor. Go ahead and start buying it. That might be another SNL deal. Very possible. I will say that you're not going to find anything in the world ever that's going to have more advertisement than what that's going to have. You're never going to have any more eyes on one event than what that's going to be.
I don't know that, but yeah, it'll be very popular.
Worldwide, you don't think there's going to be more eyes on that than there are in the Super Bowl ads or any other kind of advertising that you could do? What advertising could you do that's going to draw more eyes to one event than that?
I don't think half the people in Europe give a fuck about SpaceX.
I don't know.
I don't think half the people in America care about SpaceX.
I mean, the first trip back to the moon in how long? I think it's gonna be a big deal. I think you're downplaying a little bit what how big of a deal it's gonna be.
I mean, it's not even catching traction right now.
Because it's too far out, and they keep delaying it. So I don't think anybody really has any.
It's 3 months, well, 3.5 months out.
I don't think it's gonna happen. Then they keep delaying it. It was supposed to have been in March.
I think the moment they land on the moon will be a big event. They'll show it on social media, but just like every other big thing, it'll come and go real quickly.
Okay, the very worst then, it's not gonna hurt anything.
No, yeah, I don't think it'll be bad
At the very worst, it's not gonna hurt it.
unless like something tragic happens.
Well, yeah.
There's a Doge 1 launch counter on Reddit.
What is
That's silly.
I gotta look something up real
The Dogecoin Reddit's pretty silly.
quick. You talked about that before.
Yeah. There's
Who is that talking? I'm agreed too much with him.
That's all, folks.
KRS, I believe you're talking about. Did he say the Dogecoin is silly? What did you say, Reddit? I don't think he means Dogecoin in general. I think he means the specific.
Sorry, I had to feed a squirrel. I was here. I was listening.
Yeah, you're good.
I gotta earn my nickname.
Right?
Speaking of Jasmine, anybody check that chart out?
Jasmine scares
I know it does.
me. You're very aware of that.
She's got something.
She's
That's just-
got the look.
This gap down that it did, it's pretty sick.
What time frame are you on?
Yeah, what time frame is that?
5 minute?
1 minute?
How low do we go?
Damn, the 1 minute's pumping.
There's a gap down on the 5 minute.
See. Can pull it back up. 10
Oh, there's a lot. There's a lot of gap downs on the.
KRS,
Yes, sir.
please tell me you're still in that BTC short that we opened yesterday.
No, but it would have been great. I know. I got out because I had shit to do.
Me too. I
But
fell
I
asleep.
actually I took 25% profit. It hit my profit.
I lost $5 on it.
I knew. Well, yes, you went silent when it shit started coming back, and I was like, I already know he's out.
And Bevan said, I thought he said clan, not coin. Crip, sometimes I typo, and a lot of times you read me wrong. And the way you read it makes me look like a jerk. Man, you either are as slick as can be and playing me, or you accidentally messing with me. Brother, I read it as you put it. I'm sorry if you can't spell. I don't know what else you want me to fucking say, brother.
I mean, he's a leprechaun, not a magician.
Are you saying? First of all, let me ask you a question. Are you saying that I'm misreading your typing? Because if you're typing something and I'm reading it, how in the hell is that my fault? Just question.
It's not.
I'm done with that. That's fucking stupid.
Evan's been on a fiery one lately.
I mean, how in the hell do you blame me for doing your retard or your mistakes?
I was about to say easy.
I did.
Fiery little leprechaun.
Hey, you said it last night.
You can tell he's a redhead.
2 wrongs don't make a right.
Well, he's coming down on me for misreading his typos. It's not my fault.
Redheads
I
come in
can't even-
2 models. They're either
I
super
can't catch my breath.
or they're super pissy. Pissy's the wrong word. Fiery.
See, you read me wrong. See now, Crip dude. You're doing it again. You're reading into something.
I'm just dying over here.
Alright, my apologies. Well, I'll tell you what. Actually, to be honest, Beg, the hard part about chat is the fact that there's no emotion to it. So, all I got to go by is what you type. You know what I'm saying? So, and if you type something wrong and I read it, and it's not how you meant it, then I apologize, but I don't know what else I can do. Honestly. I try to translate as much as I can, and that's why sometimes I read slow.
You do have Discord. You can always just hop in with us.
For some reason, man, scroll up. Alright. Uh,
Everything's Jasmine. I'm on Jasmine's chart. Never mind. Don't see my.
I don't see anything in Peg. You're good, man. It's all good. I apologize. I just get fired up because I mean you acted like it was my fault for reading your typos wrong. I mean, since I came in here today, I've been nice. I will say you have been. I appreciate that.
You want a fucking cookie? You're supposed to be
Just
nice
today.
to people.
Yeah.
I know.
God love him.
Oh, that was hilarious.
Like I said, I
OP?
apologize. Let's move on. The announcement.
OP's a hell of a go. So is Mere Protocol. I might be looking.
Myrrh. I like calling it myrrh. Myrrh.
I mean, on the daily, Mere is testing.
Jesus, hope he did drop.
It's testing its lowest low since what day is this? June 18th. I mean, this is a hard resistance. It tested it again way back on May 13th. Mere's low. This would be a good time to maybe take out a long and see if it comes out of it.
To be honest, I would be scared to death to almost long anything right now.
Mere's low. Go on the daily and just see.
I was saying no. I know I typo a lot. That's what I said. Like you on the defensive, and it's probably because you're reading like you said, and you don't really know my emotions or the way I'm saying it. That's correct. So you may take it the wrong way. Yeah, and I apologize for that. But I just all I have to go by is what I read, and if it is a typo or whatever, then if it doesn't make sense, then I sometimes I can try to translate as I read, and that's why I read things slowly, because half the time it's not just you. It's probably 80% of the, or 70% of the people I have to translate as I read. So you're good. We're good, my friend. No worries. No worries. Let's just make some money, huh?
Dude, little drama for the day. My client decided to text me this morning and change all the music for the wedding in a few hours.
What?
That's stupid.
I'd say no.
So are you going to charge a little bit extra for... I mean, you kind of have to.
Yeah, it's definitely delayed me. I should have been on the road already, but
Right.
I'm working on it.
Also, if I were you, I would take 2 mics too.
That's a good idea.
Is that too soon?
Why 2 mics?
Oh, because
He was making fun of last night.
No, I was about your mic deal with your other DJ.
Oh, shit. I didn't even get that.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, my DJs get cheaper mics than my $1,000 mic that I go to weddings with.
If you're doing it yourself, you probably have no worries.
I use all my high-end equipment when I do my personal weddings.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm still listening, but I got a little work to do and shower and hit the road.
You're good, bro. Good luck tonight. Break your leg.
Are you going to be on later tonight?
Yep. After probably about 9.
Sweet. I'll send you guys some pictures and stream a little bit.
Sweet. All right, cool.
Peace out, Abe. Or should I say sniper?
Well, Well, he said he's gonna switch it over to so he's back to ape, and sniper is gonna be the indicator.
Mm-hmm.
I was asking him about that because last night it looked like they were flipped.
Man, Mirror's looking juicy.
Myrrh.
Jasmine.
I've been burned on myrrh a couple times. That's why I'm a little. Damn, Jasmine is going up.
Everything's gonna, I think, coming back just now a little bit. We got a few green candles. No alert yet on an indicator for a recovery, though. Of market snapper.
What's Jasmine look like on apes?
That's a good question. You'd have to be fucking with it.
It's got a green arrow.
I mean, maybe just off of basic, but I would definitely just with the settings.
Yeah, and I don't quite know how to do that yet.
It's easy. It just takes time. It's so easy, but it takes a lot of time.
I wouldn't know, like, I don't know how you know what settings to put in for different coin.
Well, as you're changing it, you just put your settings block off to the side. You know, as it's popped up, you can drag it over to the side. Then as you're changing each number, you just let it recalculate, and you watch your stats on the bottom.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's so easy, but it takes forever. Each one's 1 to 100. And there's like
right. So yeah, it could be a big ordeal. Implement says, and I type a lot, and you have to shuffle it all while on charts. Yeah, that's the other thing. I'm trying to read every single chat that comes through, which I'm pretty sure no other streamer does, and but I'm lucky enough that we don't have the chat yet, so I'm able to do that. So, anyways, but I do that while I'm also talking to you guys and going through all the charts as well at the same time. So yeah, I appreciate at least you understand that. Like I said, we're good. No harm, no foul. We understand. It's no different than texting. Like if you're texting like with a girl. I mean, you guys all have probably been through this. You text with a girl or your wife or even your friend, and you say something that you don't really mean. They take it the wrong way because there's no emotion behind what you said, and you're like, no, I didn't freaking mean that. You know what I mean? It's like
that sounds like me in real life.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's kind of the way the chat is.
No, I just mean I'm in real life when I speak.
Oh.
You don't have any emotion.
When's the next hot date?
I don't know. Might take a little breaker.
How'd last night go?
Enjoy my weekend. Last night went fine. I mean, we went to a comedy show. It was hilarious. This black dude was hilarious.
I love comedy shows. They are funny.
And then I had like a tree hammock. I went and set that up in the park, and we just went and stared over the mountain and just sat and chilled.
Cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
And then the sprinklers came on, and we went home.
That sounds like a movie.
We didn't get wet.
Oh, well, that's no fun.
Yeah,
You
we
gotta
just
get wet and then strip down all your clothes and
no. It was chilly, man. It's like
Oh,
57 degrees.
oh yeah. I forget you're in Colorado, like in up by the moon.
Yeah.
All right, I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Do it to it.
Maybe.
That has become his call sign.
Alrighty, I'm back and taking a look at things here. things look like they're trying to come back a little bit.
They getting there.
God, son of a buck. The Jasmine's looking pretty juicy. Bet you wish I took more breaks. No, I don't care, Impact. Don't take this wrong either. You defensive quick, like you skip right over to offensive quick. LOL. But I just you read so many messages and you get messages. You guys don't see everything I see, and you get a lot of comments and. There's a lot of hateful people out there, and so sometimes I come in here after reading some comments and stuff, and blah blah blah, and it changes your mood and stuff, and I apologize for that. It shouldn't. I need to be more even keel, but you know, it to be honest, the way you wrote that, it did seem like you were blaming me for your typos, and for that I apologize. I don't think that's exactly what you meant. Now that I think about it and look back at it. So, like, if we hung out together, you would definitely have punched me a few times. But at the same time, I'd want you by my side when someone messed with me. You'd be jumping on them. Hell yeah, bro. No, like I said, we're good. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Or not that you're worried about it, but what I mean is that I'm okay with it. I understand how it works. It's just hard on chat. I'm just saying I over chat in here constantly. I type fast and typo a lot. No, you're good. I enjoy it. I want you. Hey, chat. That makes YouTube think that we're actually talking about a bunch of shit. So the more it's in my chat, the better. Type whatever you want. Everybody, type whatever you want. Even if it's one word, it helps. It helps the algorithm think that we're shaking and moving. That's why you have streamers say, hey, if you want this, type rainbows in chat, and you get 5,000 rainbows. They do that for a reason. So that YouTube picks up that. We were telling each other to F off the other night. Yeah, I know. And I apologized. I was quick to the draw on that. I just gotta learn how to take you. For some reason, I don't let Luna bother me. Luna
I suggest not from behind.
You suggest what?
Not from behind. You said you got to learn how to take them. Sorry.
Oh, yeah. No. Just when I type, think I'm your friend, not enemy, and you will read me better. Okay, I can do that, my friend. I can do that. Hell, you know I gotta like you, or I wouldn't have made you the mall cop. It takes a special person to be the mall cop of Discord. Anyways, I would like to take 1 second and apologize for everybody for bailing last night. A little bit earlier than I usually do. I don't know if you guys in here now probably weren't around last night, but I broke a tooth off yesterday about 2 or 3 hours before I came on stream, and it wasn't that bad, but once I started streaming, I started talking a lot, and it was sharper than a knife. And it was starting to cut into my tongue, and I just couldn't handle it anymore. I luckily called the dentist, and I was able to get in early this morning. And but I even woke up with blood on my pillow. That's how freaking bad it was. But anyways, it's a wisdom tooth that is half embedded. So I technically probably should have had it pulled like 20 years ago. but I've not been to the dentist in 13 years, which is terrible. It's not me. I usually don't do that. But luckily, I got away with, I've got 2 cavities and a wisdom tooth in each pulled that should have been pulled 20 years ago. So actually, I came out of it pretty good, considering. So, but anyways, I apologize for bailing on everybody last night. It's kind of why the stream ended kind of early. I just couldn't handle it. It was excruciating pain. And also, if anybody has ever had nerve pain, it is not fun. It is.
You gotta take care of yourself first.
It is one of the most painful things you ever go through. So he filed my tooth down because I couldn't get in to get my tooth pulled, obviously, today. So he filed my tooth down so it doesn't cut into my tongue anymore, and gave me some stuff to pack my tooth with so that it's not sensitive anymore. And I literally feel like a new person. And Oragel is keeping my tongue happily numb. Or that side of it, anyways. If my whole tongue was numb, I wouldn't be able to talk. But anyways, it was rough. And I think everybody understood. But I left for a little bit to try to find my Oragel. And my tongue started bleeding. And I was just like, I just can't continue. It takes a lot for me not to stream, but when it comes to talking and having to use your mouth and your tongue and whatnot, it was not a pretty sight. So, anyways, I just wanted to throw that out there to anyone who might be listening, and I don't want anybody to think I cut out on them last night. I just physically just couldn't do it. So, anyways, that's what that was. But we're getting her taken care of. But on the downside, I gotta have my wisdom tooth cut out. So that's gonna be fun. And with my type of dwarfism, anesthesia is very dangerous. So can't go that route. The gas, I cannot do the gas. I don't like the gas. So
you can just put a rope between your fingers and squeeze tight.
Yeah, they're just gonna basically numb the shit out of me and cut her out. So I don't know. I don't have a date yet on that, but whenever that happens, I may have to take a day off. I don't know. I'm gonna try to do it early in the morning, so I don't know what I'll be like come that evening, but we'll see. I'll definitely let you guys know ahead of time. I could plan it for a Wednesday when I have my day off anyways, but I don't know if I could do that and then have my son that night. That might be equally as bad. So I don't know. We'll see. I also have to see what dates they got open too. So, but anyways, for the time being, I'm good to go.
In current news, affidavit for search warrant of Mar-a-Lago says FBI found 184 classified documents.
Really? Trump, what are you doing?
Well, Trump could have just declassified them himself, right?
Correct.
Well, no. Maybe yes and no. It depends on.
Pence came out and said that as far as he knew that there were no classified information taken. But now, what he knows and what Trump did are probably two different things. I mean, the vice president can only know so much.
They didn't like each other.
No, Pence was a good compliment to Trump as far as the conservatism, being, kind of a religious guy, kind of probably got some of those votes for Trump, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
And so they were a good combination, but Pence is from he's from a town that's only 30 minutes away from me, actually, to be honest.
Yeah. when you come into Indiana, it'll now say that, but it says the home state, and I can't think. It's one of the least known presidents. I just think that's hilarious.
Really? Really?
William Henry Harrison.
Yes, thank you. And you're like, what the fuck?
Ha!
When you drive into Indiana, it's like, welcome to the home of William Henry Harrison. You're like, who the fuck? Oh, it's a president.
He was the president for what, like 32 days?
Yeah.
Because he did not wear a coat at his inauguration speech.
And he got a pneumonia.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Learn something new every day. I did not know that. And I'm from Indiana. They probably taught us that in.
I would hope so, because it's on your fucking Welcome to Indiana sign.
Yeah, they probably taught us that in government class, but I was probably doing who knows what.
I have a picture of it. I took a picture of it. I was so flabbergasted by it.
That's cool. You'll be good, Crip. Crip. He said Crip. You lucky you only had 2 cavities. I know. Well, I tried to take care of my teeth, but like the dentist said, my wisdom tooth is half embedded. He said the problem is that food gets underneath that little flap of gum, and sometimes you just can't get it out. He said it's very common.
I had something in my tooth and nasal passage get infected. They had to pull one of my teeth on my side, on my upper side, but my whole entire side of my face ballooned up. I couldn't see out of an eye. It was gross. There was like a whole bunch of pus up in my. They had to do surgery on me.
That's dangerous, man. You gotta be careful on that.
Yeah, that's what they said. I could have fucking died.
Mm-hmm.
Because like an infection that close to your brain.
Yeah. They say you gotta be very careful.
But they took care of the surgery real quick, pulled a tooth. It was a whole tooth. It wasn't like it didn't have anything wrong with it. Pulled it out, did the surgery, sewed me back up, and gave me some antibiotics, and I was back to work. I think that night.
Damn.
Check out Luna Classic.
What's Luke doing?
It's not doing what I wanted it to do.
Holy shit.
I would imagine a big red rocket.
Yeah, I think so.
It's a green one.
It's a green one.
That's a big green one.
Focus on my. I can't do it.
So what really happens with redacted info? Isn't that good for Trump? I mean, did they actually find anything to use against him?
128. Whatever I just read off. That was the headline, by the way. Didn't read the article. That's a gnarly green kid.
So is he not allowed to have? He's not allowed to have any classified information.
No, nothing can leave where it goes. It's got to go back. If it's classified, it's got to go back to where it is.
Right. Bad Trump.
AP is going to really. I'm going to wait for the AP article on this so I can get a non-cited article about it. If you read a cited article, they're just going to blow one thing or the other out of proportion.
Yep.
There we go. Now Luna Classic is dropping. I hope it keeps dropping.
It's pulling
I'm going to
back
post.
quite a bit.
Check out this photo in Discord. It's what we were just talking about. Oh shit! Not Facebook. I don't want to start. Okay. It's in Gen Chat.
Okay. So, like, I'm sure other past presidents have classified info also. Yeah, who knows?
Probably. Yeah, but they have it in their brain. They didn't leave with it.
Huh. Yeah, I see that. Benjamin Harrison, America's Who's Your President?
Like, who the fuck? And look what's behind the sign.
Corn?
Of course. Far as you could see.
Yep.
On both sides.
Oh, I guarantee it. That's about all there is in Indiana.
Look how tall that shit is too then. That's right before harvest.
Oh yeah, it gets huge.
You could hide in a cornfield pretty easily.
Oh hell yeah. I'll take a picture of the corn across from my house.
We used to play like a game of Marco Polo, but we would you would break off an ear of corn and you'd have to throw it in the air, and then you would go find the person by trying to see this fucking corn cob launched in the air.
Well,
But you would get good. You would learn to lay down because there's nothing at the bottom, and you could see everywhere.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So you just lay on your stomach and you could just see feet moving.
That's a good idea. But when you threw the corn, you'd have to throw it almost straight up, wouldn't you? To be To be fair.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but you also, like, when you throw it straight up, you try to stick your arm like a row or two over. So it looks like you're a couple of rows away.
Yeah.
I miss corn mazes.
Oh, they got those all over, especially during pumpkin season.
Yeah, they're coming up, man. About a month.
I know, gosh.
Not even. Probably 3 weeks to 2 weeks.
Fuck, that's one thing I'm not looking forward to is carving a fucking pumpkin. That's the messiest, nastiest freaking
Dust season's coming.
shit there is.
All that dust from harvest.
Oh yeah, it's terrible.
But it's one of the most beautiful times, I think, in the Midwest is harvest.
It's cool to see.
Just the trees, everything.
But yeah, I've got cornfields. Well, they rotate between corn and soybeans, but this year it's corn. I've got cornfields on 3 sides of my house, and I'll go out and my truck will just be covered in dirt and dust and.
Yep. Dust season. You gotta keep your windows closed.
Uh-huh. I tell you, the worst is when they put the crops in the fields, and when they do all their spraying, all their chemicals they spray and shit. I go
You can
inside.
taste it.
Fuck yeah, you can smell it. It's in the air. I go
Yeah.
inside and I lock myself inside or I leave.
Yeah, you can literally taste it.
Yeah, you can. Fuck yeah. And it's just a fog in the air too. I mean, those machines are fucking huge. I mean, I'd say how long? Because you know they come the things come down on each side of the tractor.
Yeah. They're well elevated too.
Yeah, I'm sure you've seen them, but I mean they just.
I would say
fog.
easily 100 to 70 feet wide.
I would say you're very close. Yes. Yeah. I mean, I've got a pretty good sized field, and they can do it in I don't know 45 minutes.
Yeah, and they do it at a good clip too. They don't have to be slow, so they're kicking up dust as they do it.
They're moving. They're shaking and moving. Yeah, they're moving.
It's not like they're planting at 3 miles an hour.
No, hell no. Well, Lunk is pulling back a little bit here.
Yeah, I'm watching it with you.
Yeah,
The stochastics kicked up, and the lower time frame RSI. well overbought.
10-minute RSI's trying to point down. MACD's still looking pretty good, 10-minute, but
The MACD histogram changed colors to a lesser, bigger. It's still big, but it's the less momentum.
looks like ETH and Bitcoin are starting to go sideways a little bit. RSI's kind of flattened out. MACDs are looking like they're getting ready to flip.
Damn, look at that huge. So he had the ascending. There's just nothing but ascending wedges on. Do you see what Strings just posted?
No.
Just posted in our spot charts.
Spot trade. What's
His
up,
chart.
Strings? If you're out there, what's up, brother? Thanks
He's
for
still
posting
typing.
that. Thanks for posting that, my friend. Yeah, that's what is that? Bitcoin?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Looks like Bitcoin on the daily.
He knows what he's talking about. So I presume it would
Okay, I'll read it. I'll read this. I won't read it all because I'm going to keep some of this for people to join our Discord. But he says long-term descending support below is currently in the 14K range. Measured move from this 4-hour chart, bear flag we broke below, is in the 18K range.
Huh.
You can see this chart and everything else if you join our Discord.
And it's a phenomenal chart. And if I had to guess, it's probably, because they are trading almost identical, it's probably the same thing for Ethereum.
I would assume so, but Ethereum had a break up with the news of the release of ETH 2.0. They did have a small count. And has a chance for another catalyst. It just depends on how far it went up when it did go up, if it did break out of the wedge.
Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah. Thank you, Strings. Appreciate that. That's a really cool chart. This is probably killing square foot. He's got to work.
I'm sure he's making moves.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He gets rewarded handsomely for the work that he does. But he does do beautiful work. I will
It's
say
hard work.
if you ever need
If
your
you're on
bathroom
your,
redone, he's the guy to call.
being on your knees with tile work, it's just
Yeah.
I mean, it hurts my back to bend over to my kitchen counter. I can't imagine a fucking floor
Yeah, right?
for a few hours every day. Not every day, but a lot.
Yeah.
I have low counters, by the way. My place is set up for wheelchairs.
Oh, nice. You have to get your wheelchair.
My doors are massively wide,
Oh, yeah. I bet.
and they swing flat, which is cool.
Your shower's probably pretty big.
Yeah, and it's a step down.
Oh, wow.
It's a small step, but yeah, it maybe 2-inch step down.
I'll be right back.
Yep. You need a confirmation.
Luna Classic's looking a little better. For me, anyways.
That's why I was just any confirmation, but not on Luna.
I normally don't play these coins like Luna, but I don't know.
Alrighty.
Bitcoin looks like it's trying to go down a little further. For sure.
Yeah, that's what string says. Pretty much.
Come on down, Lunk. Let's go. Come on.
The bottom of the Bollinger Band is down around 2.5, 25. Yeah, that's a 5. On smaller time frame.
Oh, there goes Lunk. There you go. MACD's curling down. Looks like it may be wanting to go south.
I'm just in a bad trade.
Well,
That's looking a little bit better, but
luckily you're in spot, so you got.
no, not with
Oh,
Lunk.
oh. Okay, sorry about that.
That's alright.
uh,
No, VGX isn't even on. It's not on Kucoin anyway, so you can't use leverage.
right. What's Jasmine doing? Jasmine's coming down a little bit. Little bit. Here goes Ethereum again. Little bit. A little bit of a pullback, but starting its way back down again. Oh wow, I just saw Spy. Spy took a hit today, huh? Down $10.
Yeah, where's Tesla at?
It's down 647, 289.
Right on.
really kind of surprised it's not getting hit harder than that. It's kind of holding its own, actually. Well, it is down $6.40, but comparatively speaking, well, I don't know. It's down a pretty good chunk. One hour SPY, BTC and ETH. Ouch. Yeah, I think there's probably still some room to fall there. What do longer time frames look like? Oh, shit.
They look like, oh, shit.
They look like shit. And Pepin says, power be killing us, hanging with the bankers partying in paradise, raising rates for their profits.
Stay out of debt. I mean, I get it for housing, but
Best case in about an hour, markets recover after lunch. Pow, sorry, typo again. I missed that one actually. Oh, Powell be killing us. Hanging with the bankers, partying in paradise, raising rates for the I gotcha. I actually missed that one. Damn it, Impact! What are you doing? It's all good.
Slow down. Don't type so fast.
Yeah, that could be everything.
Read what you type.
That could be the other thing. There's two words of wisdom there. I usually try to proofread my texts before I send them, but sometimes something slips through.
Dude, as I've gotten older, just sending that bullshit, I just don't. For like, out of respect for myself, I don't want people to think I'm an idiot. I always now have to proofread everything because you'll see emails that I've sent, like, God damn it.
Oh, I know, yeah. And the bad thing about text is also, which can make a big difference, is punctuation is completely out the door. And so much can be determined by punctuation, as far as what you mean.
Yes.
And nobody uses punctuation in text. Or not very many. I do, but not very many people do.
Alright, I fucked up.
And then you got people like my son's mother is like the grammar Nazi. So it's like every time I do something that is wrong.
Dude, my mom was an English major.
Yeah.
Talk about a grammar Nazi. And she was like a volunteer at my school.
Oh, nice.
I wanted to shoot her almost every Friday. I'll tell you how bad of a grammar Nazi my mom was. When I was a little kid, I was on like an AOL, I don't know, lesbian chat thing, and I printed it off on a printer to show one of my friends. Well, my mom found it, and she corrected the grammar like a teacher, and then scolded me over the grammar and for being in like this stupid chat room.
That's a double whammy there. That's what you call that.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'll never ever forget that shit. And then like, so she put it back. She had graded it, and then she's put it back to where she had found it. And she's like, you wrote on it, you're not supposed to be doing this. And then I got in trouble later on.
Gotta love that. Yeah, growing up, my mother was a school teacher. She taught
Yeah, you get it.
first grade. So, like, growing up, I always had to, like, she was always correcting Fred and I, like, on our speaking.
You 100% get it.
Oh, hell yeah. Like, I would say something, and she'd be like, oh, it's, instead of, them are going to the movies. No, they are going to the movies.
Right.
That's just an example, but so it's kind of embedded in my mind to always try to be grammatically correct.
Man, I can't get Ethereum. My stats got reset, and I can't get it to go profitable anymore.
Can't get it to go profitable.
I can, but not 400%.
Oh, well, shit.
Fuck with my settings on. I took a screenshot.
And Peg says, I still say gooder.
Mo better. What am I doing in Luna? Really?
Don't know. The Dow is now down 716. Breaking news. Stocks hit session lows with the Dow losing 700 points as Powell's warnings rattle Wall Street.
Why?
I don't know if it's... I mean, if you said that he said that every time. However, I have listened to some of his prior speeches, and to me, they seemed a lot more optimistic than what this one did. But
Maybe he was just more clear on doom and gloom, but he's always said it's going to be hurt. America's going to hurt.
yeah, it could be. I don't know. You never know. It could be how he worded it. It could be.
That's what I was thinking. Maybe he just worded it.
I don't know. From what I heard on the radio, he was very kind of stern and kind of strict and kind of like shit's gonna get worse before it's gonna get better, type deal. And I hadn't really heard him be like that. What's up, Bobby Darte, welcome to the stream. VGX is up. He says. Yeah,
Yes, sir, it is.
we were watching VGX earlier.
You got any idea why
Yeah.
VGX is up?
Do you have any idea who in the hell's buying into VGX? MPEB says, everyone waiting since last Friday for today, and he didn't say he would lowering and was sticking with the same plan. So the market dumped. No more bad news, nothing worse, almost a little better. But wants it better. This is almost a BS drop here. I don't know, it's almost like people were looking for a reason to... If that's the case, because I have not heard Powell's complete speech yet, so I can't speak on that. But yeah, it's almost like people were looking for a reason to sell off. Maybe people, I mean, could be people have been taking profits. I don't know.
So I have two of. This is really weird. I have two of Ape's strategies set on the same same settings,
Right?
and I'm getting two different results.
Bobby Duarte says people are dying to see stuff crash so they can show it, like Tame, Tom Crown, and a bunch of others. Short it. Oh yeah, streamers are gonna have a heyday with this tonight.
Oh. I think I might have just found the problem.
You find a sweet spot?
No. I had something entered in wrong, but it still didn't change.
No.
That these are regular bar candles. Motherfucker, they are.
Oh,
Yep,
you're not
that's the
using
same. Same exact.
you're not using Ikanashi or
The one on I was setting up. Forgot to switch over to Hikanashi. Now they're the exact same. Fuck, I feel dumb.
I'm thinking in 2 hours they're reporting how today's markets regained the losses from Powell's speech, leaving the markets with hope. Bobby Duarte says, about tired of Coinbase having my 200k W Luna locked up. M. Pepin says, no real reason to hold. Coinbase has 200,000 W Luna locked up?
They took WLN off their exchange.
Oh.
Yeah, they gave everybody a long time ahead, or a warning a long time ahead of time though, when to get it off.
Oh, I see.
But that sucks that happened.
Yeah.
And it's
Impact says, I got too many buy trigger alerts triggering today. I bet you do. Your phone's probably full of them. Or whatever you use. Buy.
Rat Luna is well below what the Lunk.
Rap Luna's not hardly worth anything, is it?
It's about the same as Lunk, but it's 3 zeros 1 2, and Lunk is 3 zeros 1 3.
Oh, okay.
With 3 more digits beyond that, though. They're low as fuck.
What'd you say earlier, Lep? You said you could pretty much short anything right now, right? I'm shorting the wrong coin.
Well,
250,000.
Maybe everything.
That Luna right now is worth $31.50. By the way.
Ugh. Maybe everything Bama except for a Lunk. I will say I did get in our Lunk short myself.
Did you really right there at the top?
I got in at no, I'm down now. I got 3 zeros 1 2 3.
Yeah, I'm at 1 2 3.
Very nice.
1 2 3 0 1 1.
I'm 1 2 3 7. I still think it's gonna come down. Damn, OP's still coming down. Down now, baby. MPEG says shorting would have been nice since 10 a.m. Just be careful in about 30 to 45 minutes. I do believe markets will start to recover then. SPY showing signs of bottoming right here, right now.
Ooh, there goes long. Come on, come on, come
Here
on
we go,
down,
Lunk.
baby.
SPY 1 hour looks like a bounce bottom here. There we go, long.
Almost at break even now.
Oh, somehow I'm in a profit.
Yeah,
3%.
your buy-in was a little higher than mine.
Yeah. Damn, ETH. ETH is just printing money.
Ah, shit.
Are you in ETH?
Yeah, since yesterday afternoon.
Wow, nice.
I got in at 1642. At 12x. I'm up 65%.
Damn. Nice.
Is Gemini still a thing?
Oh yeah, Gemini's solid, man.
Because you can trade up.
Well,
You can trade.
I think that it is.
That's part of trading these trading panel, but I don't know. I just see it's on.
I've done quite a bit of research, and it seems like it's pretty solid. Obviously, we never know, because Voyager did too. But, now, Classic, what are you doing?
About to say, now what are you down about 5%?
No, 12%.
Oh, you're using more leverage.
Yeah.
I see, I see.
I think it was 12%.
To the Tatas!
To the Tatas. You guys all doing futures? I'm mixed. I got spot and futures. I'm just currently looking at my futures account. Because I'm not as worried about my spot account.
Seems like the end of every month. This shit takes.
Yeah, it's pretty accurate. What am I spot trading? I'm spot trading, hold on. XRP, Doge, Algo. Well, I've got XYO and BAT because of the platforms. Matic. Then I've got some option plays in Spear and Zella. I also hold spot Revlon, AMC, and Ape.
From the all-time high, we've closed 7 months red.
Damn.
With 3 months green, one of those months being barely green. On the monthly, the bottom of the Bollinger Band's down to 17s. On the weekly, we've got a lot more room to fall. 13.6. Daily, less room to fall. 1,000.
I tell you, I don't know if I see the SPY go anywhere today. I think the SPY's gonna. I could see it hanging out right where it's at. Tesla's coming down further. It's down almost $8.
Man, this LUNC long is just moving quick up and down, up and down. It's killing me.
It's very volatile, isn't it? I know it.
Yep.
I've got it up watching right now. Bobby says, yep, didn't CICP going anywhere. Figured maybe VGX would run up to 200%, so I jumped in at about 6797.
What TA do you use?
Yeah,
What indicator?
VGX is already up 200%.
No, I was just wondering what indicators he was using. So I want some of that insight.
Oh, shit.
It was what, 27 cents, somewhere around there
Fuck.
last night. Now it's at 67.80. Damn. Would have been a great buy last night.
It's up 92% since the daily. Since 8 o'clock last night.
Yeah, right now it's up on 24 hour. It's up 204%.
Oh my gosh. Bobby says pulled out one of those losing coin to hop into another. Not down much, just playing with trash money. Yeah, it's alright. That's what makes it fun.
No money's trash money.
What is trash money?
Gas money.
Yeah, right. Impact says, I'm in VGX at pumps, but it's been down big time on long term. Yeah.
Yeah, it has.
Yes, it has.
Last time it pumped like this, it did pump. And it was... Shit, when was that?
Ethereum just gave off a red candle because I just got take profit.
I'm looking at the wrong chart. But it
Yeah.
did pump like this.
Ethereum's still on its way down.
Fucked up a minute ago trying to enter my Ethereum short, and I was still on the mirror screen. And I'm in that mirror long, and I fucking closed out my long. Red.
Oh, shit. LOL, Tesla should burn. You in a Tesla long? Impact says, I'm holding ICP still, but ouch, today dropped a buck. Waiting for over 2 again to sell. Impact been kind of waiting on everything now. Impact, nah, this is when you buy Tesla. I agree. If not, I don't know. I think Tesla still has a little room to go down. Maybe.
Usually you make
I'm
money by doing what the opposite of what the
I'm looking
market's doing.
for low 200s. That would be a great entry.
If it gets down to there, I'm swooping some up. No doubt.
If we hit true like max pain, I'll definitely go broke over some of this shit.
I know, right?
I will drop a lot of. I will find all my cash.
Tesla is worth over 1,300 before the split. Bobby says, yeah, after he robbed Dogecoin. Well. And Pepin says, doubt it gets that low, only because that would be the bear market lows again.
Ain't somebody sold their asset for profit? Dare they? But now he can't control the Doge market as much.
Well, he really hasn't been in the last 6 months.
Huh. Yeah, he had to sell a lot of it. That guy's right. He needed cash. Did you see his? He posted something the other day. It's like, hi, it's Elon Musk, owner of Tesla, SpaceX. But he threw Twitter in there.
He did throw Twitter in there?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I'm the owner of Twitter.
That's interesting. I see they're still going through the whole rigmarole of the bot deal. Investigating that.
Well, he claimed ownership.
Yeah, Musk's rug pull on Doge bent me over $2,000. What rug pull on Doge? Calling it a hustle. Alrighty then.
I remember that night.
He called it a hustle.
Was that May 11th?
Was that SNL?
Yeah.
SNL?
Yeah. Yeah.
It did seem to go downhill from there, I will say.
No doubt.
As we all know. Wait, what? Am I missing something? You saying Elon sold his Doge when he said he didn't?
I mean, a lot of people took profits up there. People were up like 5,000%, if not more.
I mean, I don't know. Honestly, I don't think anybody will ever know. The Saturday Night Live event when they had everybody believing it was going to $1.
You can guarantee institutions were involved as well.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. At least Doge has a chance. Nah, but at this point, I just don't trust anything with his name on it. And Pep in this country needs more Elons. Bobby says, like, where the hell is this Doge one rocket, or did that become Twitter instead? We were just talking about that. It's now set for December 20 or 22. So I don't know. It keeps getting pushed back. It was supposed to be Q1. It's supposed to be before March, and keeps getting pushed back. So I don't know. We need innovation, which I definitely agree on Pepin, and he's the man to do it. And Pepin,
I will say this. He has done everything that he's ever said he was going to do.
for sure. One guy
Well,
has
he doesn't.
until he doesn't. Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Oh.
Ethereum testing resistance right now.
Honestly, the president should award him. Haha, right? You mean the president
Dude,
that didn't even invite him to the EV summit? Right?
dude, he's not the greatest person. His work ethic or his pay, like he's got a brilliant mind, but he's not. He's kind of like a Steve Jobs. People around him, everybody says he's not a good person. He's an asshole. He's completely infidel. Like doesn't care about any of his relationships. But he's just got a brilliant mind and does shit that he does. He expects all his workers to work as much as he does for minimum wages.
When Tesla has 2/3 of all EV vehicles on the roads already. Yep, unless if you consider some hybrid trash from Honda with a $10,000 battery. And here goes VGX again.
Where's it going? Up?
I don't know.
Oh, you're reading.
No, I'm trying to find it.
Tesla bounced off the resistance here at 1541.
Yeah, it's going up.
I entered a long at 1542.25.
SPY looks like it did a bottom on the day. See if it can pull back up now. I don't know, I could see SPY hanging out where it's at. Till close. We'll see.
Don't stop me out. Let's go. I need this.
Yeah, there goes VGX. Holy shit.
Yeah, everything just tested all their, not everything. Ethereum and Bitcoin just tested their resistance.
Who in the fuck's buying into VGX?
It's now carrying with the major ones.
Yeah. That's all it's doing. It's just, it's a catalyst.
Well, it wasn't. Somebody definitely bought into it because it went up 200%.
Laugh out loud, more so it was the YouTubers spamming BS post for clicks. I should have realized by the rumors, sell the news. Just 875% more higher VGX, M. Pepin said. You're not asking for a whole lot, M. Pepin, but you know.
Move.
Alright, Lep.
Yeah.
Looks like Luna Classic is possibly getting down to our break even. You gonna stay in it?
I gotta see where we're at here.
Getting a sell flag on the 30-minute.
I'm gonna stay in it. I think it's gonna drop more.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I'm right at break even.
I'm out of my Ethereum long.
That was quick. Nice.
It
Nice.
was very quick. Tested off that resistance, but I was also in leverage to the Tatas.
Ethereum long?
Yeah, I entered in at 14 or 1542.25. I got out at 1548
Okay.
with 77x leverage.
Oh shit. Okay, gotcha.
I was to the Tatas. But I have a full green sheet except for that fucking new protocol. I've been short. What's she looking like on the smaller time frame? Yeah, I don't know.
Bobby says, "See what I mean?" Meanwhile, they already put up like 200 plus satellites for Starlink. Still no Doge one. I thought they put up more than 200 Starlink satellites.
Starlink's a different company. Fuck! Should have stayed in that fucking long.
Oh yeah. A little bit of a pullback here.
Yeah, I expected it, but just, I don't know. I got green, whatever. I'm happy.
Hell yeah.
I can sit on the sidelines and readjust.
Absolutely. Profits.
You know it. Attaboy.
Actually, profits. Mikey wouldn't have been proud of me before. Mikey K's probably in bed. He's got to be. I don't know when else he would sleep.
Dude, I slept hard last night. I woke up with,
So did
I had to sleep with my mouth open. I woke up with the driest mouth ever.
Yeah, me too. And blood on my pillow.
Oh, that's awful. I'm sorry.
That's alright.
Did you wake up with it all over your face?
No, it wasn't too bad. Just a little bit on my mouth. I mean, the side of my mouth, but
Alright, nothing major.
I kind of I sleep on my side, so it kind of I guess it drained out my side.
How are you feeling right now? Is it getting better?
Oh, it's wonderful right now. I'm gonna have to have my tooth pulled, but he shaved it down so it wouldn't cut into my tongue. It could only go so far, but without causing actually even more damage, especially like to my sensitivity. He didn't want to get into my nerves and blah blah blah. But anyways, long story short, I gotta have that tooth pulled. So he gave me some stuff to pack it, so that it helps with the sensitivity. So that'll get me by for. I think I should be able to get that. I still need to call actually before 5 here, but I gotta set up an appointment to get my tooth pulled, and but they said it should be within the week, so should be okay. But I feel like a new man.
Good.
My tongue is full of Aura gel, so I can only feel half my tongue, and but yeah, now I feel a lot better. Come on, Luna, wick back down. Don't go back up.
Gonna be a stair step up.
Thing is pissing me off.
I know it. God dang it. Well, even if I sold earlier, I would have still sold at a loss because of my fees. But I was at break even.
Yeah, I've got a couple shorts that might get me right here. $1,500 Bitcoin transferred from unknown wallet to Coinbase. 1,000 Bitcoin transferred from Coinbase to Binance.
It's a lot of Bitcoin.
Yes, sir.
The unknown wallet to Coinbase tells me they're getting ready to do something with it. Exchange to exchange means they're just creating action. It's kind of how I see it anyway.
Alright, this is gonna stop loss me out. I'm about to have 2 more bets. But I'm not still in that long. Motherfucker. Here they come back. Just wicked up a little bit. Just enough to put me out of one of my miseries.
There's Mikey K. His ears must have been burning. What's up, bro? Morning. Well, hell, it is for you. It's not even noon there yet. It's 3 in the afternoon here. Almost. We'll go ahead and call it 3 in the afternoon. How's the burrito in the tooth? Well, I'll tell you what, I was in. It's the last time I'll eat a gas station burrito for a while. Even though it was actually really tasted wonderful. It hurt me last night pretty bad. I finally took some medicine, got that taken care of. Tooth is tremendously better. I actually woke up with blood on my pillow. It was that bad. So, just to let you know how bad it was actually hurting me last night. And but anyways, inevitably I'm gonna have to have it pulled. And there wasn't a whole lot he could do with it today, because he was afraid that he would just actually make it worse than better. So, but he was able to file it down to the point where it wasn't slicing into my tongue, and suggested I just doctor my tongue with Oragel until it heals. and then gave me some stuff to pack my tooth with until I can get to help with any sensitivity, which is really not too bad considering the shape that it's in. So yeah, I feel like a completely new person today. I really do. It's amazing. But yeah, thanks for asking. I appreciate it. Doing well. But you know I gotta be hurting if I gotta leave a stream early. I've only done it twice now. The first time was my ear when and that started out okay, but I don't know if it was my headphones or what, but and the fact that I couldn't hear out my right ear, but my face started swelling up, and that was the only other time I've ever, and it's all been within the last 2 weeks, of course. I've been streaming for 9 months now, and the last 2 weeks are the only times I've ever had to leave a stream early. Well, thank you. Appreciate it, my friend. But yeah, doing good. Doing good. You see what the markets are doing, Mikey? And Pepin says, KRS, so bag to the girl, you answer me yet?
I'm not talking about my private life on here anymore.
I think he meant, did you bag the girl? I will say, I don't know the answer to that, but I do know that the other morning when I got on, he was just getting home. That's all I know.
It's happened. You ruined it for everybody. I'm never talking about my private life ever again.
Hey, that didn't mean you bagged her. You could have easily just spent the night and had a nice kosher evening.
Whatever you guys want to believe happened.
That does happen. I mean, you could have read books and watched a movie and ate popcorn.
Many things happen.
I mean, that's how I envisioned it. I don't know what you're insinuating, but books. Yeah. They watched Crypto Leprechaun a little bit. So she doesn't know anything about crypto?
No, about that much. I just asked her if she had any.
Did you ask her if she knew who Crypto Leprechaun was?
Didn't make it that far.
Did you say, well, if you don't, you will? You hang out with me enough, you will know who he is?
No.
Oh, too funny.
Tell her you've got a leprechaun in your pocket.
Yeah.
Pull him out.
Yeah, did you tell her you talk to a leprechaun every night? That might scare her away. So, I talk to a leprechaun. I talk to a leprechaun every night, right? What are your thoughts on that?
You guys are just ruining it.
That's what I was said. Sup, Mikey K? Haha. Crip doesn't know you're here and was wondering where you at. No, I think he literally just came in right after I was talking about him, I think.
To make another buy on, or another sell on, short sell on Luna. Classic.
I just entered a short on Ethereum, but I'm at 2%.
Jesus, look at it go. It's gotta go down eventually, doesn't it? Fuck, I'm only in. I'm not in very much. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk it for the biscuit. I've only got 15 bucks on that. I wasn't sure where it was gonna go. He like Mikey K, Crip like he must be sleeping. Laugh my ass off. Haha, he still don't know. See, I think he was. Because when he came in, he said morning. I just have that intuition. It's a leprechaun intuition.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
That's possible too.
Did you stay at a Holiday Inn Express last night?
No, I did not. I stayed at a Motel 6 though, and they left the lights on for me.
You remember those old Holiday Inn commercials?
Oh yeah.
The guy like was in a major car wreck. He's saving some guy's life. Like, are you the doctor? He's like, no, I stayed at a Holiday Inn Express last night.
You're good. We got this.
Yeah. Lep, you got the powder? Well, I'm getting less and less powder every minute, trust me, because I keep getting into fucking trades. I did have. I gotta see where shit's going here. It's... OP long lip? Well, unfortunately, currently I'm in an OP short. Which, to be honest, I was considering switching it over to a long. I got a lot of room to wiggle though, so I'm waiting to see what it does. I can withstand some resistance here. We'll see how it goes. RSI's pointing up a little bit. It's awfully low on the 30-minute. MACD's still not looking very good. I don't know. It still has room to come down. Ouch, you got me to look at OPR. No, I think OP's still okay. I think it, I mean, all these are going to have a little bit of pullback from time to time. Which is healthy. You want them to have a little bit of pullback, but then you want them to continue on down. Now, however, OP on the 30-minute has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 red candles in a row. On a 30-minute, that's pretty impressive. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm sorry, I gotta let the dog out. I'll be right back.
Yes, sir.
Are we rich yet? Oh, no.
Nope.
Nope. You not out laying copper today, Bama?
Not today, no sir.
Did you get your a crew put back together, or?
Somewhat.
Yeah, good. I know for a while there you were having to do a lot yourself.
Yeah. Yeah. Probably have to get back out as soon as possible.
Yeah.
What's Tommy's address on Upland?
Tommy Cheerleader. No, I don't know. Hold on, I can find out.
Yeah, I can find out
Or whichever.
pretty quick.
I need to check mine anyways to update it. Or did I? I can't remember if I did it earlier or not.
His property done? Should be.
Is it already done?
Yeah. We'll see.
No, he's got 12 hours left. 13 hours. 12 hours and 50 minutes.
What's the address, Leb?
It is... Well, do you want the address of his house?
Wherever he's building.
1916
Uh-huh.
West 95th Street, LA.
Okay.
Are you in Upland?
Yeah. I've been in it for a while.
Oh,
I just don't do anything.
I didn't know that. Yeah, if you got any spark at all, anything will help. Spark, spark, spark. Yeah, I don't know how in the hell I found that treasure chest. Have you ever just opened up your account, Bama, and just had a treasure chest that you found?
No.
I haven't
That's
either.
nice.
Yeah.
With some free spark.
Well, I
Hell
got
yeah.
it gave me 45 upics, and I was like, "Oh, great! That's wonderful! Woohoo!" And then it said that the completion would be done in 7 days. And then I logged in one day, and it said your treasure chest had .04 spark in it. I'm like, sweet.
How do you build on a property?
Well, you just go
Or
to
add to it? Add to Tommy.
go to his property,
Uh-huh.
Contribute. Click
contribute.
more and then contribute.
Go ahead.
Uh-huh. Let's see. See all you guys.
How much spark do you have?
Not a lot.
That doesn't matter. I mean, hell, anything helps. Like, I think .01 spark can take anywhere from 1 to 3 hours off.
Okay.
It seems like it varies. I don't know. I asked Luna last night again if he wanted any help, if he wanted anything for us to help him build, and he never answered me. So I don't know.
You can buy cars.
It's getting to the point where you can do all kinds of shit. You build your
Yeah,
own.
the cars are expensive.
I figured. Have you checked out any of the racetracks yet?
I'm in it right now.
Yeah. Yep.
It's pretty cool shit. It's gonna
I think
get
the
better.
cheapest. Can't remember exactly how much it was, but I think it was around 380, like
Upex.
380,000 Upix. Yeah.
But then, like, is there a way to? You must be able to upgrade your cars and stuff, right? Or I mean, how do you?
One of them that they're building is a semi. Excuse me.
Yeah.
And I don't understand why you would buy that to race with,
Well,
but
maybe that's for the future. Maybe they're gonna have
right,
transit. Like maybe you're gonna be able to
maybe.
like maybe
Well,
haul shit.
there is semi races, and they're pretty badass.
There could be. You never know. Fuck, I wouldn't doubt it.
They're like F1 semi trucks. It's fucking cool.
That would be cool.
Give that a goog sometimes.
Yeah, I've seen it. Oh yeah.
I've seen them race buses before.
Yeah. No,
School
these
buses.
trucks are like decked the fuck out. They look like F1
Yeah.
semi trucks.
Yeah, they're badass. They got the lights all over them and they're shooting fire.
Yeah.
Yep.
That is pretty cool.
And they're racing in groups real cool. They're on like the same track F1 cars are.
KRS-One. How far along are you in the game? Are you still under $100?
I only get on, honestly, every time I get the email that says renew your shit.
Okay, so you're still very beginning. So you can still buy FSA properties, which is what you want.
And I would almost give anything to buy some FSA properties right
I
now.
know, right? If you're just getting in the game, well,
Can you search just FSA properties?
no, but they're everywhere. You go to any town, you can just, I mean, they're everywhere. It says FSA on them.
I'm stuck in Nashville.
Oh wow.
You probably want to get out of Nashville. Pretty much LA, I think. Wouldn't you say Bama, LA is pretty much where it's at right now? For a home base?
Yeah,
Hey, did you set your
I
home
think so.
address, Bama?
I did. Yep, I did it on the one that I built the house on.
Yeah, me too. In LA.
Yep.
That's what I
Yep.
did. I don't know what that's gonna do moving forward, but
Not sure.
yeah, KRS, you need to get in the group with us. It's pretty cool. We're helping each other build, and we're building like phenomenally quicker. Like Tommy, his house would have taken like 6 months to build, and we did it in a couple months,
Yeah, it was just
Or-
under 2.
a month and a half. Yeah, something like that.
Yep. Yep.
Because I've got quite a bit of spark. Luna's got quite a bit of spark. Bama's got quite a bit of spark. Mikey K says FHA. It's actually FSA in Vegas. Yeah, Vegas is a hot spot. Rio's a hot spot, obviously. But I don't know if there's a.
Yeah, it didn't seem like Vegas was as hot as Rio.
Oh,
Rio.
no. Rio was sold out in.
Oh my God.
Yeah. I'm lucky to get what I got. I can't believe what I. How was the new city? How was that? I didn't even.
It went very quick.
Yeah. You said you
Very
only got one property?
Yep.
Huh. Was that because you were unable to get any more? You just didn't want to, or it wasn't?
No,
you didn't-
it went that quick.
Wow.
Yep.
And then they opened up a new neighborhood in Rio. You said.
Yeah, three
That's
three
pre-
new neighborhoods in Rio. Those went quick. I think there's still some FSA properties there though.
Yeah.
That's where I would be buying if I still had FSA
Now,
eligibility.
are they done with collections? I mean, are any of those probably won't be collections, will they?
I doubt it.
I can't see how
Really
they could do
doubt it.
that. I'm kind of saving up and gearing up for the next city. I know I missed out on this one, but that's okay. I'm probably. I mean, obviously, I came into the game a little bit later, so I missed out on Nashville and a few other cities. But I'm not going to be able to have property in every single city, probably. But gosh dang, I tell you what, one thing, there are stores everywhere. You notice that?
Oh yeah. Yep.
I wonder if anybody's selling anything.
I can.
Do what?
I'm moving. Cities.
How big's Tommy's house in Upland? It's pretty good size. It's a good sized townhouse, I think. Let's put it this way: it was the biggest he could fit on his property.
How's Chicago? The area pretty well.
I don't think there's any property available in Chicago.
To be minted. You could buy it on the secondary
Minted,
market.
right, but
but-
it costs more.
Alright, I'm going to LA. Be there in 30 minutes.
I think LA's where it looks like to me LA's where the most people are, except for maybe out of the country.
Yeah, and there's still a lot of properties in LA for some reason. It is a big city though.
San Francisco is pretty much sold out, right? It was.
Oh yeah, it's done.
Yeah, yeah. And I
It's a
think has
small
been
little
for a
city
while.
though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it wasn't
has.
very big. Dude, I think it was sold out when I got in the game. Fucking, what,
Yeah,
six
yep.
months ago.
Yep.
LA, now, I will say LA is probably one of the bigger ones, isn't it?
Yeah, I
It's
think
gotta
so.
be, it's gotta be one of the bigger ones.
Rio's pretty big too.
Yeah, Rio is. But it was the first international city, wasn't it? So,
Isn't Rio
Yeah.
the largest city in America? Or in like the top 5 largest cities in.
Rio? In America?
Or I mean in the world, I didn't mean.
where's Rio in America? They might have a Rio in Vegas.
Rio de Janeiro.
Do you have any properties?
Me?
Yeah, Karis.
No.
So, dude, you're in actually a really good position.
Rio's number 20.
Do you have any money on the game?
No, I haven't put anything in it.
Okay,
I just
that's
have shit.
no, that's actually good. If you do, don't put any more than what, maybe $50?
Yeah, $50. If you put more than that, then you can't buy FSA properties.
You guys stay under the 100 mark, because what they're going to do is they're going to double what you put in. So if you put in 50, or almost double, right? So if you put in 50, they'll give you like 45, I think.
They give you 50%, so you put in 50, they give you 70, like
Oh,
25,000.
that's what it was.
So you
So-
you end up with 75.
So technically, you could go up to like $65, but 50's fine.
Right.
And the thing is, you can buy FSA properties for like anywhere from like 1,200 all the way up to like what, maybe
Like
6,000.
they're like $3. $3 to $10.
Yeah. And once you see, that's how it starts. Once you start getting your properties, then you start getting your monthly rent. And then once you start building up on your monthly rent, then you can use that to buy more properties, and that's what I'm currently doing. Like, I was one property short of a collection in Rio, and I needed more upics, so I just waited it out, and I was with just within like 10 days, I was able to get enough rent or upics
Nice.
to buy another property, and so now I have another collection in Rio. So
I ended up with that Panama collection.
oh, nice.
Picked that one up just by waiting.
Yeah, good. Yeah, I found a property in that Santa Maria or whatever it was I needed for like I can't remember what it was, 21,000, I think, something like
Yep,
that.
that's not bad.
I mean, it's not huge and it's not going to get me a lot of upics, but it got me my collection. So I can't believe I got so fucking lucky getting completely out of Detroit. I don't know why. I mean, actually, it ended up being a good deal because I made money on everything I did. I flipped
That's
them.
good.
But do you still have
I
anything
still
in Detroit?
have, yeah, I still have a couple good ones.
Do you?
Like a church that's on a big lot, and
Oh, yeah.
it's a crazy looking church. And some other park.
Holy cow.
Um,
There's only one store in Detroit. Huh.
really, yeah, I believe it.
Yeah. I was just looking at LA's full of them. I mean, LA's got, I don't even know how many. I mean,
What you doing, Lunk? Goodness gracious.
it just starts its way down and then goes back up. Yeah, Mikey K. Rio Casino. That's what I was referring to. That's why I said the only Rio in the United States might be in Vegas.
What are you doing on?
Who's this?
What's up?
What's going on? I had to come on. I got home from the
What?
dentist about noon, and everything was going to shit, and I was like, I gotta report on this.
I hear you.
And I said, I even said, I said, I bet this is killing square foot being at work, having to work.
We're being total degens right now in Luna Classic.
Yeah.
Oh, really? What's going on with it?
Well, it's bouncing around like a fucking bouncy ball in a fucking whorehouse. We're wanting it to drop like a fucking rock, but it's resisting.
Yeah. Stop resisting.
But it made a nice little gain on Doge. Nice.
How about the SPY, man? Down 12.58 on the day.
12 now? We were just talking about it. It is down 12.
If it crosses 405, boys, we're going to the downside.
We already kind of are on the downside.
No, we ain't there yet. This is fine. This is fine. I mean, honestly, considering the run up that we've had, this is perfect. It's just it doesn't need to go any lower than the 405.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's 405.
When it was at 408, I said that I felt like it was going to at least stay there. I didn't think. Pepin thinks it's going to. He thought it was going to go up, and I said that I thought. Yeah,
as he always does.
Yeah, he's very optimistic, but I felt like it was going to at least stay where it was at the very best. And I just realized it went down there almost $3.
Oh, hold on, be right back.
Tease.
Well, the little market sniper just threw a sell signal on the weekly for the SPY.
A sell signal?
On the weekly.
Oh.
Which is odd. I mean, it would have to close. I mean, does the weekly close today?
When does the weekly close? That's a good question. I'm not sure.
Well, for crypto, I know it's like Sunday, but
I
don't know about
stock. Probably, I would say today. Yeah. Surely. I mean, I don't know why it would be over the weekend.
I mean, dude, the RSI has on the SPY has plenty of room to go down to like 370, 380. Not good.
370, 380?
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be devastating, wouldn't it?
That would be. I think what MA is this? Well, it's already. This candle here is below the 100-day moving average on the weekly. So that's already fucked in a way, but okay, so 395, not 405. It's the price. I mean, it really needs to fucking hold, but where it's at, this already looks like it's going to take shape, but we're going to gap down Monday if this closes this way. And we only have, 30 minutes left?
Yep.
Well, at least for regular hours. I mean, for
Yeah.
yeah. The MACD actually made a lower low on the weekly. Or right, no, that was recent. Let me go back to daily. Oops. Okay, so it's touching the 100 day on the daily. Fuck.
So, does anybody know how it works if you're in a short in leverage and you want to flip it to a long? What happens to that money that you had in the short? Does anybody know?
What do you mean? I mean, you keep it.
Like I got $25 in a OP short, but I really think it's gonna go long now. So if I put more money in a
If
long,
you wanted to go long, you could just buy $50 in a long, and then you would have a $25 long. Because you would close half of the short position by going long. So you would have, if you would double your long position, and instead of like selling out of your short,
right?
You know,
Yeah,
or closing your short, you could just go to buy long.
right.
And if you buy $50 worth of long, then it's going to close your short, and then you're going to have the same position but long.
So will I get that that $25 go back into my account?
No, it adds it to it.
No, you'll be holding it.
It'll still be in the.
It'll still be in the play.
Yeah, and your realized P&L will be your loss of your whatever you were doing at the time before your flip.
So is that?
I would just close and then reopen.
I was gonna say, is that a favorable move or no?
It's the same.
I think you're gonna
It's the
get
same
hit
as
with
closing
more.
and reopen.
You're gonna get hit with more fees though, closing and reopening.
True. I mean, you'll get the 25 back. It'll be so if you go 50 long, you'll be credited. Your 25 back for the short.
Right.
So technically, the position is only going to cost you 25. The whatever's left in your short position is going to go back to your account.
So Bama's right. I would be better to do that than to close it and reopen.
I mean, that'd be one trade, yeah.
Compared to two.
Right.
Which it's going to cost me more fees. I mean, I'm not sure yet, but I'm considering.
Bed Bath & Beyond hanging on all day.
Yeah.
Well, I'm currently up to 43 Ethereum Classic. No. I doubled it up at the bottom, or right before I got on here. I noticed you were on. I just doubled down.
You were probably like, "What in the fuck's Lep doing on?"
Yeah, I saw you on here. I was like, "Oh." I got off work.
I almost texted you earlier and said, "Hey, call it an early day. I'm online."
Oh, just got done fucking grabbing this big ass shower, man.
Cleaning off some of that goo goo.
Some goo goo.
I bet laying tile is probably not the cleanest job after all that cutting and shit. I bet you get dirty as fuck.
Yeah, no, it's dirty as fuck, dude. And
Yeah.
I
Dust?
keep it clean.
Yeah.
I always keep up with it. It's just a bitch. That's why I like being clean at my job, and I get home and I hate cleaning my house.
Yeah.
I actually did sell my Ethereum this morning at $1,700.
Nice.
When I just bought back in 1 ETH.
I'll be back.
I'm in an ETH long at 15.54.
Alrighty, boys. I'm back and better than ever.
Look in general chat.
Okie dokie.
That's the one I just finished. Sucker's huge.
Holy shit. Oh my gosh. What's, if you don't mind me asking, what's something like that cost?
Um, It's about 6,000 in labor,
Fuck. Yeah.
and then probably. I mean, if I had to say, with all the work aside from me, like from the contractor, the shit that they're doing, and in that one bathroom and then one master closet, they'll probably spend, I don't know, 25 grand in a bathroom.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Wow.
I've seen people put 40,000 in just a bathroom.
I was gonna say that's probably nothing. Is that fluorine tile or is that like a laminate? Like
Yeah. No, that's tile.
Fuck. Is that hard to lay? I mean, is that coming? Like I
It
don't even
comes
know.
in sheets. Like,
Sheets. Okay. I was gonna say because
it sucks.
you can't put each little square down or each little.
No, but a lot of them are crooked on the mesh, so like I'll normally end up having to go through them, pull all the messed up pieces out,
Oh
and then
shit.
individually, yeah,
Yeah.
it sucks no matter what.
Man, you did a good job on that.
And that hardwood, I put it in, that's solid, so this 3/4 of an inch thick, and then I had to build up the tile to make the hardwood, So I made everything flush. I don't really like those T-mold strips. I try to make everything smooth if I can help it.
Uh huh.
But yeah, they wanted like an old school bathroom. It's pretty neat making it like that again. Normally we're tearing out shit that was old looking.
Yeah. That's pretty cool. What's the step up there at the end? I don't understand what all that is.
So the bathtub goes there.
Oh,
So
okay.
the bathtub is in the shower.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
I was like, what's that for?
It's for recreational use.
Yeah, right.
That's what I tell people. I build recreational showers.
Yeah. Yeah, damn, you did a good job.
Yes, it's a big ass shower, man.
Now, how long did that take you?
In total, let me see how many hours. I think. Probably about 60 hours.
Mm-hmm. And did you just have one guy helping you?
Yes. Probably could have done it in 40.
Right. Well, you got your trading in between all that.
Yeah. All those mornings. Uh-oh. Force. Oh, God damn it won't quit driving. Fucking spy, man.
Fuck, so it's like $400 an hour labor?
Yeah, close to it. My average, what I try to make anywhere from 400 to 600 an hour.
Jesus.
But that's what I pay my guy too out of that, and then
Oh,
whatever else.
Yeah, no,
This is what
I know there's other expenses that come out of that, I'm sure. But yeah. And you pay
400 hours.
You pay your guy
or
pretty
like-
good, don't you?
Yeah, about 200 a day.
Insurance, gas, tools.
Oh, 200 a day?
Yeah,
Yeah, you're doing all right.
I'm doing all right.
You're doing okay.
I never said the job wasn't good. I just hate it.
No, I know. Oh, I know. You've said that many times, and I
I
understand.
feel fortunate enough to make the money I do.
Sure. Absolutely.
But I want more.
But
I want more and less sweat.
it's very time consuming. Obviously dirty, which I mean it is what it is. But it's very
Dealing with people is what I hate the most.
yeah. But you, as far as like customer wise, you mean? Or
Yeah.
yeah.
I just don't like it when people are indecisive. Because
Yeah.
the thing is that, like, if you didn't pick out something and I didn't know, because I don't sell you the material.
Right.
So if all the stuff's not on the job and then it comes down to making a choice and you want to take a couple of days, well, that could run into me not getting paid
For sure.
because
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
can't make your mind up.
And
So it's
I'm
like,
sure you run into that all the freaking time.
dude, all the fucking time.
Was that a new build or was that a remodel?
Remodel.
Okay. Because I know a lot of the stuff you do is new build, right?
I do more remodel, honestly.
Oh, do you? Okay.
Yeah, that house there is about 100 years old.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
There was a right where that tub is on the wall. There was a plastic shower, and then like an old tub. It was pretty bad.
Yeah.
Just all wore out stuff. It's a farmhouse, believe it or not. Sitting in the middle of a cornfield.
Yeah, I definitely may have to have you come up and redo my bathroom for me.
I'll hook you up, brother.
Dude, I need it bad.
Get you something fancy.
Yeah. Fancy schmancy. And hey, I don't care how long it takes you, we can trade all day long if we have to.
Right.
Or I can be sitting at the end of the bathroom with my laptop and we can trade while you're working.
Right.
Swear and she'll hate you.
He may not come home.
They not.
We'll just trade crypto, remodel my bathroom, and do whippets all day long.
You got a house next to you for sale? I'll just come up, buy the house next to you.
I did have a young couple just bought it actually.
It's always nice to see some young folks buying a home.
Oh yeah, and she's very attractive.
Even though it sucks right now because there's no telling what that interest rate is.
Well, they I don't know, they did buy it about 6 months ago, so they might have got okay.
A little bit, yeah. Before the Fed started really hiking the stuff up.
Yeah, but I know they paid way more for the house than what it's worth.
Because I'm paying 3.2% on my house.
Fuck, I'm paying like 5%.
Really?
But I also got my loan back in 2009.
You ever thought about refinancing it?
Yeah, I'm.
I need more.
Well, not now, not right this minute, but.
No, yeah, I guess it's not now.
Yeah, not now. I should have earlier, but.
You know, my truck that I drive has gone up 70% in value in 6 years.
It's gone up?
I paid $10,000 for it 6 years ago. Put 60,000 miles on it, and I can sell it right now for 17,000.
I can sell my Honda.
Jesus.
I bought my Honda Pilot just before the pandemic started. Everything was really low. I could sell it now more than what I purchased it for.
Yeah.
With a fuck ton of miles more on it.
Right.
Jesus.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
I mean, vehicles don't appreciate.
Never.
That's
Not
a crazy
this
thing.
way.
Not appreciate.
That's the crazy thing about it. Normally, the minute you drive them off the fucking car lot, they're down $10,000 or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, obviously, it depends on what kind it is, but
I got a great deal on mine. It was sitting on the lot for a long time. I knew I could get a great deal.
yeah, I remember you saying that. I heard Kia is the worst. I heard the minute you drive a Kia off the lot, it drops like $5,000.
I'll tell you what, man. Kia's coming up with their cars. Their designs are looking a lot better.
Are they doing better? Okay.
Oh,
Now this has been a while. I will say this has been a while.
Better than the toaster?
That's kind of what I was referring to. Yeah, back in the toaster days.
Yeah. Mr. One of the comedians last night was talking how he drives one of those. It's pretty funny.
And I've ridden in a toaster before, And they are very plain Jane, so you can understand why they drop in value.
They have to be really roomy. One of my old bosses, he's really tall, but his son was super tall, like 6'11", and he fit in it just fine.
Huh. Some of them Kia Sport models look cool. Yeah, I will say they're starting to come out with some better models. But I guess I'm talking more back in the early days. But
That one that looks like the Jaguar is pretty cool.
Impem says, "Yep, I paid $30K for my truck 7 years ago, and the dealer keeps offering me $32,500 to buy it." Jesus, that's crazy because so many people get upside down on their vehicles. They just consistently, drive it for a few years, trade it in for another vehicle, and then they still owe on their old vehicle, and then it's a never-ending cycle. But
Fuck a car payment. Just get a reliable car that's gonna go forever.
Or learn how to work on it. Save yourself some money.
Absolutely learn how to work on your car a little bit. You don't have to know how to change mufflers, but
Won't nobody in town work on mine though? Mine's a diesel, so I had to learn how to do. Well, look in general chat. That's a new Kia.
yeah, those Tellurides are dope.
Their say looks so good.
Oh yeah, see, okay, that's a pretty sharp looking vehicle.
Considering what Kias used to be.
Yeah, I was talking more about like he was saying, the toaster.
You talking about
That's pretty sharp.
Is it the Kia Genesis? Is the sport? No, the Stinger. Look up the Kia Stinger or the Kia.
Cool.
They have an EV6 as well. That's really cool.
Hyundai is that Genesis. That's that.
Okay, yeah.
Car that's Mercedes, like a cheap Mercedes.
It looks just like a Merc or a Jaguar. I can't remember which one.
Yeah.
But those Stingers are fucking cool. All-wheel drive. $60,000 Kia.
Shit.
Classic.
Square, you right. The money is in the repairs and remodels. Not so much new construction for me, anyways. I actually have been liking more smaller jobs. Pays more than one large job.
Yep, every time.
I thought I say a cool looking Kia EV, but looked too expensive to be a Kia.
Yeah, they have the EV6 is what they call it. It looks just like a Challenger on.
Kia's got an EV?
Yeah, EV6 GT Sportline. I don't know if it's actually an EV car or if that's just the name they give it.
Oh, surely it's... If they call it an EV, surely it's an EV, isn't it?
Let me give it a goog.
Give it a goog. Mikey K says, Stinger, Stinger, Stinger.
Damn, that EV, it is electric. That EV6 is pretty fucking weird looking. That's unique.
Can you post a picture in Discord?
Yeah, man, that thing is unique. Unique New York.
Unique New York. Say that 3 times fast. Unique New York. Unique New York.
Unique New York.
Unique New York. Unique New York. I can't do it. Say it 3 times fast. Unique New York. Unique New York. Unique New York.
I cannot do that one.
I can't do it. I can't do it. Unique New York. Unique New York.
Hold your tongue and say apples.
I could probably do it at this point because my tongue's numb. No, I'm not even gonna do it. I know I can't do it. I just stuck my tongue out and I know I can't do it.
Oh, is this gonna be reversion? I think we're about to flip.
Flip?
Here's that. It's a hybrid SUV. It's like a compact SUV, they call it.
Oh man, that is sharp looking.
That's weird looking.
Huh.
Definitely don't like those wheels, but yeah.
Well, now I know why you're single, Crip. That tongue's short. LOL. No, I haven't stuck it out all the way. Trust me.
Short tongue doesn't matter. I have a cleft tongue. And I please women just fine.
Hey, it's all how you wiggle the worm. It's not how deep you fish.
I mean, you got more tools to your disposal. You don't use just the tongue.
Wait, you stick your finger up their butt?
Butt, other holes. Grab a baby while you're doing it. Grab their throat. Pull some hair.
Tell
Grab
them
their
you hate
thighs. It's all about like more than just the one thing.
Yeah. I'm laughing because you are so correct.
Some chicks just get off on noise making, so you can like make noise while you're doing it.
Just because I'm single doesn't mean I don't get any poontang and peppin'. Actually, you get more. Actually, to be honest, you get more poontang when you are single than when you're in a relationship.
You got that right.
Amen.
Let me.
I've got too many friends that are married. I know, trust me.
Well, you don't get nothing when you're married. You got to get all drunk, special, get the kid out of the house.
No wonder you let her drink on the weekends.
Yes, sir. I'm like, you need anything? Alcohol?
Here, honey, you want a shot of tequila?
You want some? You want shots?
Check out
Over here,
these new
Bill.
pills called
Yeah,
Hypnols.
I'm over here throwing the Bill Cosby's in there.
Shit. You want to whip it? You want to do
You wanna You want to whip me? No. Whip
No.
it? Whip me? Whip that?
Well, Bama, classic's not going our way, my friend.
Not looking
Y'all
good.
in a classic?
Yeah.
Oh, no, man. You good. It's about to pop.
No, we're
We
going to
don't
go
want
down.
it to. We want it to dump.
Oh.
That's even worse. Fucking Square Foot saying it's getting ready to pop. That's like
Well,
salt in a wound.
the the MACD it's starting to trend up on the 15-minute, even as the price was falling. So that's divergence, bullish divergence.
Bullish.
I'm not saying it's going to go very high. I mean,
I got some wiggle room, a little bit of wiggle room. I can't break my stretch here. Hey, wait.
you could probably go to
What?
35.70 and then come back.
I ended up flipping my OP, and I'm up 5%. It worked out.
What's your realized P&L down there, though?
Huh?
I was
Oh,
telling Lep to watch his realized P&L down there.
that's a good point. It's minus 5.6. So it's at
You gotta clear that.
So it's at $5.60. Is that basically my fees?
Yep.
Yeah, that's your new fee.
Okay.
Because you were down already, so it's got to take that loss.
Okay. Oh, that's part of it. But okay.
DXY just topped out at 70 on the RSI, potentially about to pull back. So if the DXY starts to drop, then we're definitely going to see an uptick.
Damn, SPY is dropping. 2 minutes on the stock market. Fuck, Luna is just won't stop. However, the on the 10 minute looks like The MACD's wanting to flip. However, the RSI's looking pretty good.
I'm still in my Ethereum long. I'm waiting to enter Uniswap long.
I'm still on my Ethereum short. However, it has come up a little bit, so you're probably doing okay. I don't know when you got into your long, but you're probably doing okay.
Yeah. 10% up.
Perfect.
23x leverage.
Damn, you don't fuck around, man. I tell you what.
I brought my liquidation to $14.99 because I don't think it would ever go below $1,500.
Nah, you're safe. You should be safe.
I watch my liquidation price. That's how I enter a lot. Most of them now.
I'm not saying you're safe, but you should be safe.
Yeah.
Now,
There's two short resistance. Just right there.
Is there a way to find out liquidation price before you enter it?
Yes.
How do you
on
do
the
it?
confirm order screen?
Even on your first trade?
Yes. On your confirm order screen.
It'll say expected liquid, or what's it say?
I thought that was only if you added to your position.
No, it says at the very bottom under your buy long button or sell short button, it says estimated liquidation price, and then it'll give you that. It's at the very bottom in small writing.
Okay. I don't know why I missed that. I thought it was only if you had...
Before you confirm it, go ahead and just try to buy something and just don't confirm it and you'll see it.
Okay.
Hey, I gotta run and go pay utilities. I'll be back here in a minute.
All right, bro.
Yes, sir.
All
Hey, I would drive. It's going to be a lot quicker.
right. Yeah.
Yeah, see, mine says estimated liquidation price, ... USDT.
Well, then you won't get liquidated. I guess. I have no idea.
But it doesn't...
But there's usually a number.
It never does on mine for some reason.
Oh, if you're adding to an order, no, it doesn't do it when you're adding to an order. It only does it when you place your new order.
No, I was placing a new order. The only time it does it for me is when I add to an order. For some reason. Try it on yours real quick.
I am. I'm literally typing in and you just swap long. And it tells me, so I entered my price at 6.331.
Yeah?
Then it's give your estimated cost, your fee. And then it gives you buy long button, and then just below that, my estimated liquidation price is 6.177. And I'm definitely not in it.
Are you using limit orders, Lep?
No, market?
That's what it is.
Oh, if you use limit, it does?
Yeah. Why are you market buying in?
Just always market buy-in.
Your fees are higher doing that.
So if you limit order in, it's okay. It shows you.
If you limit order and post only, you get the lowest fees possible.
I knew that on the on getting out, but I didn't know that on getting in.
Yeah, it's the same for everything.
Okay. Good to know. Well, let me try limit. Let's see what it shows.
It can't tell you your liquidation price on a market order because it doesn't know what price you're going to get in your trade at.
Right. That's a good point. Yep, you're right. Okay. My bad.
Good call, Sleeper. I would have never ever gone.
Yep.
Yeah, Sleeper's on top of it, Bowls.
Except for this trade.
Tch.
Oh, shit.
Whoa, sorry.
Sorry.
Gosh dang, fucking Luna Classic on the 10 minutes looking fucking bullish. However, it's just what Jesus Christ. Jiminy Christmas, stop. You see it?
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's well above the Bollinger Band, so that means it should come down.
I want to see 1-3. No.
Fucker's trying to liquidate me.
Yep. Wow.
I'm at 1-3. What am I? 131. It's my liquidation price. All right, you've had enough.
All right.
Your butthole getting a little tender over there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna fucking do it. God dang it. Look at, oh my god, yeah, I just did it. Holy shit, look at it go. At least I was only in it for 15 bucks.
What, you got liquidated?
Well, hopefully it was too quick. I haven't yet. Oh, yep, nope, I did.
Oh, yeah, no, I did.
I did.
Oh, man.
At least it was
What
only...
in the hell?
I mean, look at the run-up we had there.
Wow.
It went from 12.56 all the way up to 13.2.
How much leverage were you using?
12.
Oh, 12. I'm only in it for 5x, so I'm still good.
At least it was only 15 bucks. 18 bucks. Whatever it was.
Might not be a bad short. Again.
I'm in a long short currently.
Oh, nice. Did you get in at the top there?
3013057.
Nice, nice.
It's not quite the top, but on its way now. Looks like it's gonna run up again though. Yeah, she's gonna run up again. I'm gonna double my position on this short if it runs up high enough with less leverage.
Well, I shorted it at 132.
Nice entry.
Limit order.
There you go.
Yeah. Maybe I'll make something back. I'm already at 15%.
And there it goes.
You are leveraged to the tatas.
15%.
There's that damn fly.
15x.
You hear it too?
Yep.
That motherfucker. I got one fly in here, I swear to God.
They're attracted to movement.
It's probably my flashing light on top of my mic, I think. To be honest. It's like a bug zapper that doesn't zap. I wish it did zap.
If your friends told you to jump off a bridge, would you jump off a fucking bridge? Why am I in this lunk?
Same reason I am. You see opportunity.
Want to be a cool kid over here.
Where there's opportunity, there's opportunity.
My Ethereum longs feel great. Should have put more leverage on that son of a bitch. What's Ape's charts doing? Got a signal yet? No.
What's his chart saying? Does it say anything?
It's coming. It'll be 2 buy signal. I'm on Ethereum 15. 2 buy signals, and then I have 2 confirmations, so it'll be a second break it.
I'm showing a buy signal on the 30.
Ours are yeah. Well, 2 up arrows. I don't know what his buy signals are.
Well, it doesn't say in, but it's got the green triangle. What's a green triangle?
Yeah.
Green triangle is kind of the same thing, isn't it?
I don't know. He really needs to give us a key of these.
Yeah. Tell us what this shit means. Hey.
I'm just guessing off of other indicators I've used in my past.
I know, right? Same here. Same here. But now I'm kind of second guessing everything because it's like you said, you need to tweak it for each individual coin. So like now I'm like wondering like, how I'm not sure really how to use it. Like,
the only thing you really need to play with are in the inputs are your trend signal and your padding.
Okay.
Your PD, and then on the other side, on the properties, you need to pay attention to your order size, the percent of equity or USDT, whichever one you want to use, your commission, and then the slippage and the verify price for limit orders, and then obviously margin if you want to do it. And I have it recalculate after every order is filled.
Okay.
So it's getting new data after every time they do an order.
Right, okay.
So there's really only 4 or 5 things that you really need to mess with that'll change it a lot.
Okay.
And I suggest going in like 5 to 10 increments and see how your profit and your max drawdown jumps. And you can kind of guess from there, like if it's jumping up a lot or if it's jumping down in your numbers, and then you can kind of like, fish the number out in the middle, which is going to be the higher.
Right. I got you.
Because all you have to do is just push the up arrow or the down arrow to change the value, and it'll do the math almost instantly. We're gonna go to 1575-ish, and we're gonna have another cool down. There's a fly in my house. You brought him in.
Well, I haven't seen anything like Indiana. They're freaking everywhere. They are terrible.
I've been lucky this year. Like, if I get a fly, I'll just, like, put my arms out and kind of corral it towards my back screen door and just open it up and they fly out.
What? You train your fucking flies?
Well, I just scare them into a direction and then leave the door open so they fly out.
Nice. Wish it was that easy.
Just like that. I got a fly outside. He landed on the screen door. I shut my glass door and opened up the slider, and off he went. I'm expecting Ethereum confirmation here any second.
It's kind of hanging right in there, right where it was.
I'm currently in a long, so confirm all at once.
Oh yeah, it's a little bit sideways. It's up a little bit, but overall kind of sideways. As far as you're concerned, it's up, but overall it's kind of sideways.
I think Ethereum just hit my take profit. Sure did.
Okay.
My screen.
All right, good. Let's go down now.
Oh shit. Let's go.
Crypto Ape! Coming in with the super chat.
What? I missed it. My phone died. That's what I use for my chat. Hold on, I gotta check this out. Hey, Crypto Ape, thank you very much, my friend. $99, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Much love. Thank you very much. Thank you, sir. Keeping the lights on. Damn, it's getting loud outside, and Pim says, we need to help build his new PC. Send him some super chats. Yes, absolutely. That's kind of what I'm waiting on. I'm waiting until I get into the financial position where I'm able to do that. And it's really gonna help. I got a couple $100 coming. Well, YouTube is very, very, very delayed, so it will be the end of September before I get August money. Which I'm very transparent. I don't care if you guys know. It's right at $200, and I can honestly owe most of the things to that to Square Foot. I think I made like 30 or $35 off of Google AdSense, and the rest was not all Square Foot, but from Super Chats. Crypto Ape. There was a couple people the other night that I didn't even really know that I thank them very much, but sent Super Chats or stickers or whatever. Crypto Ape has done a few, which he by all means does not have to. He's done way more. Him and KRS both. As far as KRS has, and actually I think Bama sent one, which I more than appreciate. But KRS has done the booster on the Discord, so that way more than makes up for any kind of super chat I could get. And to be honest, that's all I'm asking for. I just want to try to make enough per month to be able to keep. I don't want to have to keep asking my viewers to help out with that. I want to be able to do it on my own. So I'm hoping that at some point I can make enough to I can at least keep up with the boosters on my Discord and stuff like that, and maybe add to my. I'm literally putting everything I get back into my streaming, whether it be a computer or decorations or Discord, whatever. I'm planning on putting it all into that. So, just so you know, it's going to a good cause. If you call it a good cause. I think you do.
I don't call this Luna Classic a good cause. Damn it.
No, it's going up now. Oh, you're in short.
Oh.
Me too. I forgot. I'm sorry. I'm just a little bit higher, but still. Fuck, I got it at 132 and I'm in the negative. freaking believable. Hey, Crypto Bomb Diggity, thank you for the 4.99 super chat, or super, that's actually a super sticker. Thank you. Keep it up. Appreciate it. Thank you, my dear. Much appreciated.
Hey, it's the batshit crazy one.
Yeah.
She said it herself.
She did.
Not just calling her that, people.
No.
Hope you're having a good day, Crypto Bomb Diggity. It's a little rough out there, but hopefully you're making the best out of it.
I did a short earlier before I came on. She commented on that. Said that she was at work and she appreciated me doing that because she didn't realize what was going on.
Nice, good for her.
Yeah. She's learning. I've talked to her off screen, and she's very shy, and she just basically trying to soak it all in. And I told her there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. That I did the exact same thing when I first started. Nobody.
She's in the Discord, so she can see all the cool shit now.
Yeah.
Oh, Bomb, while you're out there listening, we have NFTs. If you have a Coinbase wallet or a MetaMask wallet, you can DM me in Discord with the public address. That's all I need, the public address. And I will send you an NFT from the the Crypto Leprechaun server. That's hard to say.
And if you're not sure how to set up either one of those, let any of us know, and we can help you or try to guide you to set up a MetaMask or a Coinbase wallet, or whatever you need. Let us know. We can help you do that, because I know you're very gun shy on doing all that kind of stuff. So, anyways, let any of us know. We can lead you in the right direction. Anyways. Be more than happy to. I know you've been a long time, actually a pretty long time follower, so. Fucking fly.
I wish I was watching that live.
Me trying to kill a fly?
Yeah.
I got hands like Mike Tyson, but apparently it's not quick enough.
got hands like Mike Tyson, but the reach of a T-Rex.
I call myself. I say that I have alligator arms. But that fucker was in reach. I should have got him. Damn it. I'll be
You're
right
gonna have to get a hold of.
Get a hold of
I
what?
can't think of I was thinking of Wax On, Wax Off. I can't think. Mr. Miyagi.
Oh, Miyagi. Well, he's dead, but yeah. I've
Who's
watched.
the new Mr. Miyagi?
I don't know. I've watched all of Cobra Kai. I love it. Awesome show.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Who's the new Mr. Miyagi?
I'll be right back.
Yep.
Are we all three in a Luna Classic trade?
I believe we're all in shorts.
Yep.
Is it murdering us? Oh, fuck yeah, it's murdering me.
Not expecting that. Wow.
Down 19%. 29%. Take that back. There's another step up.
Yeah, I'm at 37.
At 13.4, it adds in for me. Might be very
And I'm
down.
back.
Let's see. What up?
Fucking utilities suck.
Yes,
Shit was
they do.
$522.
Man,
I know. I was like, God. And my pool wasn't even running.
that's one thing living in single. The highest my electric bill's ever been was like $80.
Really?
Yeah, it's usually like $60, $50.
Mine's because my damn wife washes towels every fucking day.
Vacuum sweepers use a shit ton, those 20-amp
Yeah.
motors.
I tell her, I'm like, every time you run that damn dryer, it costs literally like $5,
Yep.
$10, you know, every time you fire it up. Power where I live is stupid expensive for some reason. Like in the wintertime, my utility bill will be about $275, $250.
You have gas furnace?
Yeah. And the gas is probably only, I don't know, maybe 65 or something.
Yeah, my gas bill's always really cheap. I can tell when I start to have a girlfriend that's over a lot, like taking showers, my gas bill will damn near
I
double.
know, right? I'm like, y'all need to be taking some cold showers.
No shit.
Go in there like a dick, turn the hot water heater down.
That's what M. Pepper was saying he was doing to his kids the other day.
Really?
Lunk to the moon?
Think so, man. Fuck.
Did y'all get out of your classic short?
No.
I entered one off of that high earlier, and then it decided to catch wind again.
Luna did pop, didn't it? Fucker.
Yeah.
That's what.
I am currently in a Uniswap long that I entered at 635. That's up 10%. It's at 637 currently.
I'm back, guys. I'm sorry, I've been back for a minute. I had to text my baby mama. I am probably going to have to head off here in a little bit, but I'll leave it up and rocking and rolling if you guys want to continue. This has been actually been a phenomenal afternoon. I can't believe this. Actually, that, and I've really enjoyed it. So thank you guys for coming in. It's been a really good time.
Well,
it's definitely
I only caught the end of it.
It's not the end. It could be just the beginning. You never know.
It's only. Life is all about perception.
Right?
And fucking Lock over here can just eat shit.
Jimmy
So ready to see
Christ.
some green or some red candles.
Yeah.
I want to see a big old fat red candle.
Dude, lump to the moon. Fuck.
Shit, we're
Fuck.
trading the wrong side.
No, I'm on short too. I was just saying it's going to the fucking moon. Not that I want it to. I'm just saying that's the direction we're going.
Looking at long, like you know that if it breaks out of this, where's it at? 13.4. That this thing could go to about 16.4.
Stop that. Stop that.
Just saying, bro.
Stop that. No, I'm
Look
not.
at the 4 hour. Look at the 4 hour chart.
I'm not picking up
I mean-
Junior. Junior's getting dropped off by his mother.
You're in a good spot to short. It's just it's going. I mean, the
I-
4 hour RSI is at 78. But if you look at the 4 hour, it's starting to look juicy. She's ripped. I mean, damn.
The 4 hours looking juicy.
Look at the 4 hour chart.
I don't want to.
Are you
I
sure?
don't want.
I don't want to.
I don't want to. No thanks.
It just ran up again. It picked me up on my second entry, so I'm now down 12%. I put more money into this.
Oh, it's maxed out. It's maxed out. It's gonna come down.
I put more money with less margin.
Smart man. God dang, how many flies I got in here?
Man, y'all some brave dudes. I would say the MACD is on the 10 minute, just made a higher high from its last run up, and the RSI is at where the peak was previously. And the price is almost there. The whole thing's a little bullish.
I mean, you
You
really
see
think
the order book?
you really think it can go to
Do you see
16?
Go look at the order book. The
No.
buys are just stacked.
The only reason I say it could go to 16 is because the last time it run up, that's where it tried to go to. And you're literally like, look at the 4 hour and zoom out.
I'm at 4 hour. I know. I see it.
Yeah.
I'm there.
I see it. I'm looking at it.
And that MACD is just like pointed at Jesus.
Well, I didn't see we had a fucking on the 4 hour. We had a
A buy signal.
yeah at
Buy signal at 12.6.
oh no, that was yesterday. I forgot I'm on the 4 hour. Still, fucking shit.
I mean, you're shorting the top. That's what you're supposed to do.
Well, I did at fucking 13.2,
Oh,
and then it proceeded to go to 13.6 now. Yeah, but what is the top? If you think it could possibly go to 16?
I'm just saying, like, so if on the 4 hour, you're at new high. So the only high that you have left to break is 149, and then probably 161.
The thing is, I know it's gonna come down. I know it's
That's
gonna come down.
yeah, it's gonna come down.
It's just when. So I'm gonna add to my position.
The next, I'm not on Fibonacci. Okay, yeah, I'm not on Fibonacci. So you're at resistance right now at 136, 137. But I'm just saying, if it breaks up and you get a push if you get a push past 142, then I'll be looking for 148, 149.
That's what I was saying. 1.4, but the next resistance is 1.375.
Where are you on a shorter time frame?
I'm on the
1.375. I see.
8 hour.
Yeah, I mean you're there. Yeah, 1.375. You're probably a little closer now. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. What he said. Where's the RSI? Yeah, it was at 70, 77. It was at 78 something a second ago, so it is trying to drop a little. 76.9. But yeah, it's setting up to be bullish. Even more bullish than it is.
Yeah, I was about to say it's already bullish.
I mean, look at that move on the RSI straight up to 70. That is fucking beautiful. It was like 30, 70. So what's going on with Luna? Oh, 137. We got ourselves a ripper.
What the fuck?
Still more buy orders coming in. A shit ton of them.
Oh boy.
Fuck, dude. The MACD on Ethereum literally is just going bearish too. Oh, God damn it. Okay. That was 2 candles ago. So this morning is when it dropped. That drop pushed it over. Fuck.
Jesus, how high's Lunk gonna go?
Is it still going?
Yeah. I'm waiting now. I got fucking liquidated trying to transfer my fucking money over. Somehow I got sent into my fucking trading account instead of my futures account. In the meantime, I got fucking liquidated.
So you couldn't add to it in time?
Yeah, exactly.
Damn. Oh well, you can get you a higher short.
That's what I'm thinking.
Why is it building up so good? What's going on?
I don't know.
Did some degen say he was gonna take out his mom's purse and burn Luna?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Everybody get their mom's debit cards. We're burning luck.
There we go. There's a red candle on the 15-minute.
It's still green on the Nakanashi.
Hakanashi?
Hakanashi? You like Hakanashi? Huh. This this damn indicator's done. From when did I start this time? 8:24 at midnight. So was that three days ago? And
Yeah.
It's done 6 trades on the 15-minute on Luna. And it's made $562. It's made 66%. I mean 28% with a 66% profitability.
Are you shitting me?
It's
What?
done 27% on the 30-minute.
How are you, you're paper trading, right?
No, I'm just back testing it. I'm not.
Oh, back testing.
But the thing is that as the candles tick, it's just like paper trading it for me. You know.
Is that like on a bot simulator, or are you just
No, it's just
talking
a
about buying
strategy
it?
test.
That would just be if you put in buy sell orders, right?
At a certain no, that's if so every time if you bought when the indicator said buy and you sold when it said out, that's what you would have made.
Gotcha.
Technically, not it just depends. You probably wouldn't have got in exactly where it said told you to.
Right.
There's a little bit to a little bit of
Gotcha.
wiggle room.
All right, guys. My boy is on his way over, so I'm gonna have to jet for a little bit. But I'll just leave it up. We got
Right
such a
on.
good thing going. So you guys chat it up, and I'll be back on. Even if you guys, if it dies out or whatever, I'll be back on about 9 o'clock tonight. So
Oh, dude,
if
this thing made 36% on the 1 minute. By the way, I just
Jesus Christ.
on 1 minute. But yeah, so when are you not getting back on tonight?
Yeah, I'll be back on about 9. I gotta put him to bed at
Oh, okay.
8. Yeah, and he is on a time strict bed schedule now, so he will be in bed at 8, and I'll be on here by should be by around 9.
Cool.
So, yes, sir. Unless you guys are still on here. Otherwise, I will. If not, I'll fire up a new stream so everybody knows I'm live again. So.
Word.
Sounds good, guys. We'll talk to you soon.
Peace.
Peace.
I think I found out why Terra is pumping. Terra's spike is likely due to the V22 upgrade for LUNC validators, which is currently being voted upon. The upgrade would bring staking back to the network, and many anticipate that the vote will go through. The move requires 60% of validators to vote in favor of the move. As per online speculation, the vote has already secured 69% of the people. However, there is no official confirmation about the same. It's been voting upon in their Discord. What the fuck?
Dude, have you done a back test yet where you profited on the 1 minute?
I can get it into like 9% profitable, 7% profitable.
Look. Oh wait, I'm gonna show you my screen.
But I've got BTC profitable, Ethereum. I can get everything profitable.
Well, I got everything profitable, but on the 1 minute has always been my challenge. Look at my screen. You see, this is the 1 minute on LUNC, and the back test was started 3 days ago.
That's a good one.
Yeah, 36%. And then look, this is a 5 minute. It's at 80%, 81%.
What's your playback time?
3 days. But for it to be 80% on the 5, I wonder. See, this thing likes the volatility, man. It's like the crazier it is, the better it's going to trade.
It really gets those confirmations with that.
Yeah, because it has room. See, like right here is where you get shaked out. That's where you start losing money, or in these little sideways trends,
Mm-hmm.
But like, because it won't, it's trying to pull you out fairly quick, not too quick, but quicker than usual. Because most of them will pull you out down here. But yeah, damn, that's wild. Wish I could get it to fucking trade that good somewhere else. What this is doing is probably getting shit on. Yeah, this ended up losing. Yeah. Oh boy, retesting it. Wonder if we're gonna bounce.
How are you gonna swap on? Wish I would have just stayed in it from the beginning. But I keep riding this wave up and down. Ethereum might be ready to short again. Some sideways action to catch its breath. Can you draw on an RSI chart? You just gave me an idea. I
Yeah.
know you can be bigger.
Oh.
I've never thought about it.
I always draw trends on, like, look at my Ethereum chart.
I'm drawing on it right now.
This is, wait, what? Ethereum. Look at my
Yeah,
RSI.
I see it right now, yeah. I just never had the idea until you just made it. It just dawned on me.
See, like on the 1 hour, this is Ethereum's trading range here. Anything above above 50 is like really nice, you know what I mean? Obviously, but it always bounces around 19. And I mean, you can go back as far as you want. It doesn't matter what time frame, it always bounces. So typically, I never have a problem buying when the RSI is around 19 on Ethereum. You can set alarms too on the RSIs.
Yeah, I knew that. Just there. Yeah. I don't know why I never thought about drawing on it.
Honestly, I care. A lot of times my trend lines on the RSI are more important to me than the chart.
Right.
Right, just fuck that one up. This is a hard sell-off. Looks like shit.
Oh, I got an alert off my sniper. There it is. What are we on? Uniswap. Buy signal. I was just in a Uniswap lot. Let's go for it. Right back.
Huh?
I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Seems to be a trend.
What's that?
Square foots. Did you see what Strings posted today with BTC and Spot Chart chat?
Yeah.
You should check that out. Square. It's very much what you're doing right now. And then he like goes back.
What he posted?
Spot Chart trading, I think,
Spot
or something trading. Let me look.
charts.
It's in one of the
He
charts.
said just some things to watch. Yeah. Oh damn! Look at that. He's got the same thing I got going.
That's what I'm saying. You guys
Look at my Bitcoin chart. Hold on.
yeah.
Looks like we know something together. That's funny. His looks just like mine.
See, I drew the smaller wedge. I never came out to the weekly and drew anything, but the smaller wedge that we're in right now, I had.
Yeah. Is it the weekly? I mean, this trend takes forever, to play out. So, but on your small, it's like on your shorter time frames, while you're trading, if you don't really ever pull out to the weekly, when you start seeing that line start to come and play, you're like, oh boy. So we hadn't even touched it though. I was hoping that we could wick up to the top of this line. That would still give us 26.2, I really am looking for 27, but still, it's just odd we didn't even try to touch. What did we make it to? 25.5?
Yeah. 26 was 27.
We didn't make it back up there though.
Oh,
We didn't go that high.
you mean like recent?
Yeah.
That's 21 at the max.
No, not that recent. I'm talking about because this is the weekly. I mean, so we're talking about 6, 7 weeks ago.
So it was 25, 26.
Yeah, this wick on this came 25.2 is what this says, but I thought we went higher than that. No, we didn't. So we when we fell past, we dropped from 26.5, 26.895. It was the high on that candle where we really let the bear flag show. Oh shit. Look at this. The damn 20-year treasury is going up. It actually is a green, starting a green weekly. I mean, I know it said sell earlier, but I figured it was just going to continue to drop. And that's a double bottom on the RSI too. And lower. Is this the bottom? Terrible. what did turn up?
Kucoin will support the lock network upgrade. Kucoin will support Terra Classic lock network upgrade. The arrangements are as follows. The Terra Classic lock network upgrade will take place at the Terra Classic mainnet block height of 9,109,990, approximately at 2200 hours on August 26, 2022 UTC.
Well, that's mighty nice of them.
Making a shit ton of money.
And as soon as you said that, look at Luna go up.
Huh?
Luna's going up.
Well, it's trending under business and finance. They're burning some here.
14 hours, which is now like 6 hours remaining until the rebirth of Terra Classic. Launch begins. It's been a hell of a ride these past few months, but everyone who has stayed and has contributed towards this will be awarded in the future LFG luck. Luna Classic, and then there's a countdown about a burn. I don't know how much they're burning. So they're trying to come back to steal people's money again.
Yep, that's what it sounds like to me. But hey, you know, if they make money, then hell yeah. All the people who sell out, you did a good job. Fucking Luna. What the fuck?
I don't know how it works, but every time you trade Luna, some gets.
Right. They I mean, they have quite a few people going for it, you know. A lot of people said that about SHIB. I was in SHIB when it all started. Everybody told us we were going to lose all our money. We already got rug pulled. But then people got behind it. And I made a good bit of money.
The last burn was 50 million on July 26th, so it's going to probably be somewhere around there. They're going to burn more.
Man, look at this on my chart real quick. Show you what I'm picking my brain about. See if you can tell me I'm crazy.
What are you looking for?
You looking at it?
Yeah.
Alright, so this is the SPY. This right here is 1995, right? Okay, this was the bullish trend, right? All the way leading up to the dot-com bubble.
Yeah.
So say this is the trend line, you know, that bull run followed, right? Well, if you draw a straight line that was the top that we had this year.
Right.
All right. Then we have this little run. Of course, I'm kind of being a little bit, I mean, I could move it up, whatever. We still kind of bounced in this range. So we broke down through this trend line, fell to this one. And so we bounce out. Well, I'm just saying, what are the odds of them correlating? Like, bam, top. The first
Also,
big
look how it's an
run.
ascending wedge.
I know, right? And so I'm just wondering, like, if I take another one on the top, that's where we just bounced here. So, I mean, like, on the money. I've noticed that a lot of these lines, I mean, I draw a lot of lines in my chart. I draw them, leave them, delete them, whatever, because I'm looking for points. But I've noticed that more times than none, whenever I have like a transition from a price here, like if I'm drawing from a couple different trend lines, wherever these X out are typically bigger price movements. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's weird. Like, see, we have one here that you could say that would be in December that would play out. But like, look when I zoom in, how close these things are on the chart. Cut rides them perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, it just goes blah. Fall. How can you not say that those don't mean anything? Like, and it's just some bullshit ass lines that I drew zoomed out. So it's like following the price action
You're on
from years
Hikinashi
ago.
candles as well.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I like the Hikinashi to smooth out big trends because it's not really, you're never going to be just perfect with them, but if they're close to your price, pretty good.
Right.
I just think that's crazy though, man. The way these trends seem to follow. And I'm wondering, like, yeah, let's go here. Doesn't start anywhere. The bottom. So, like, if the bottom fell out again, do you think it would potentially just hit here? 2-7, well, it's not going to hit here, but this is where we are. But technically, every time we've made a come down, it always wants to retest the previous run up, which would be this one at 337. $335. I don't know. Oh man, it fell again. Fuck. I'm worried Ethereum Classic's gonna get back into this channel here.
How we doing? I stepped away for a sec.
No problem. Oh, you know about classic.
Yeah.
Um, it's still at the top. Double tap. Still sitting there.
My goodness.
The force is strong with this one. Man, he's still going. Yeah, the 1 hour crossed bullish on that last candle, and this looks like it's still gonna go. R size at 70. Yep, she gonna push. My opinion. I'd buy the top. You still in here, Bama?
Yep.
Look at my screen. Look at this Ethereum Classics weekly chart. And how bullish it looks compared to Ethereum. Or how much better it looks since it came out. When it came out? 2016?
Let's see.
Yeah, that's the weekly. I mean, like, look at that uptrend.
Damn.
Look at Ethereum's week.
Wow. Steady uptrend.
See, that's 17, so that's practically the same time. And like you see all this crazy in Ethereum, which I know it's because it went from 300 something to 4 grand. Still, look at, I mean, that's like S&P stuff,
Yeah.
like steady uptrend.
Crazy.
That looks so good. So that's the run up at 18. I just I'm gonna try to leave these lines going to play the bottoms, So I'm hoping that see how this plays out, because over the course of whatever since 2016, that trend's played so far. Hasn't a whole lot to go off of. But yeah, that's wild. It
Hell yeah.
looks healthy as hell.
Yep.
Man. Well, I'm about to hop off for a little bit. If y'all are on here, if I see
That looks
y'all,
gooder.
Alright.
All right, there, Square. That looks gooder.
who dat?
Impep.
Oh, what up? What you doing in here?
What's up, man? You take over chat. I'll start talking.
Oh, okay. I hate typing, dude.
I hate talking.
Well, fuck, I don't want to get off now. You don't ever get in here.
I know, right?
What are you doing in here?
What are you doing?
What are you doing? We didn't mean that in a bad way.
Not in a bad way, no. I'm excited.
So far, I jumped in here. You say you're getting off, and now you're excited. This is
Well, I ain't getting off now. Not if you're going to be in here for a second. The one and only. What are you trading in, Pep? Mike? Matt? You sitting the weekend out? You still? You already were dip out? Oh, what is that?
I was going for the T's this morning, not the S's.
Going for the T's.
I see you like those angular resistances.
You know it. I told you. That's all I fuck with. They work. I just like trend line. I love how they play out.
There goes the lunk. It's going.
Damn.
She is. Well, if that was a top buy, I would have won. So, so far.
Becoming ascending wedge.
Man, that thing is brutal. Fucking trend.
Square, you in that Luna Classic long?
Nah. I'm just looking at it. Well, I'll see y'all guys in a little bit.
Right on, right on.
Peace out.
Peace out, Square.
There goes Lunk. Still trying to push up. And then it sends a sell signal in.
I'm gonna hop off, dude. It's time for my afternoon breaks. Be back.